Ah, shit, fuck, I forgot to turn my light on. Hello? Bam. Oh, oops. Hang on. No, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? I hope everybody's doing well. I'll be brutally honest to all of you guys. My back still hurts. That hasn't stopped. But, you know, I'll do what I can. Today, I am excited because we are going to be playing Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiii10 Because who the fuck knows what's happening over there? I have no idea what's happening in Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiia while ago. And I know that the name is a gacha. So we're gonna have to see how this works exactly, but hey, small things. Other thing that I was thinking of is, I think I said already that I didn't sleep very well, but basically I haven't slept very well. Really should use more sleep, but you know, can't have everything right now. And I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to sleep today until at least 3 o'clock in the morning because I have to go do D&D after this. If you're curious, by the way, I play Beastkin Dragon. Dragon? What? No. A Beastkin Fox Archer. With the entire gimmick of it being, oh, I'm going to shoot an arrow and it's going to hurt you a lot. For example, I shot the hag once, I hit her, I crit her, I took away 1/3 of her HP in one go. So yeah, that was fun. That's a entire gimmick also, but she's also kind of a goofball. She just had her ear restored, now that I think about it. Yeah, she just had her ear restored. Which is, yeah, she lost her ear to a fae. Because she fell for the typical fae trap, could I have your ear? And she said yes. And yeah, they took her ear. The fae creature wasn't like been evil or something like that. They needed an ear because they couldn't hear music themselves. And they wanted to go in an orchestra. Issue is, Kira is very, very perceptive. She has a like natural perception of 17. So as it turns out, she could still hear the orchestra. And Fae orchestra, if you don't know, not meant for humans. Not meant for any mortals. Horrible for mortals, actually, in fact. So, you know, that was fun. I had to basically every single day I had to roll to see what the effects were of the orchestra on my poor little fox. But in any case, I hope the ads weren't too bad, and let's get this started. By the way, I have never played this game before, which also means I haven't launched this game yet. So it might blow everybody's ears off. I'm just saying, I'm just giving you all a warning. Oh, the game needs to update. Great. Okay, cool. I need to talk about something. I'm really bad at like on the spot doing something. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate 3 with the new classes. I'm gonna be playing a rogue. I want to be a swashbuckler. Because swashbuckling sounds fun. Project Moon, don't tell me that's the thing you opened in.
Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiimbus company.
Game, no. We're not doing this right now. What is this? Look at this. Look at how small it is. That here right now. Oh my fucking god. Okay. If you understand the unique situation. Okay, game. Okay, hang on a second, game. I hear your music. Yeah, holy shit. Okay, let's be a bit quieter, please, so I can at least hear myself talk over it. In a certain situation, you find yourself in executive manager, allow it to lay down a number of key facts about the world here. In case you're becoming familiar with your surroundings, we live in a massive city divided by 26 districts. Yeah, we know that. Each district has a central area called the Nest. Wait, can you guys not see my mouse? I just realized you guys can't see my mouse, that's weird. Whose inhabitants are under the protection of a corporation entity overseeing the district, much like a bird brooding its nest. As the corporation protection doesn't extend beyond the nest boundaries, the dwellers of the back streets have to fend for themselves. The term does not refer to the bird's bodily structure, however... Hello, Lobotomy Corporation, how are you doing today? You're dead! You're not a wing anymore since a while. Wings roll resemble that of a bird carrying a nest. The wings are collectively used with conglomerate of the city. These wings contribute to the quality of life of the city with stunning technologies known as singularities. Under the jurisdiction of the wing, the citizens of each nest enjoy comfortable and safe lives. However, that changes the moment the wing is snapped or plucked off its feather. Historically, the fall of a wing accompanied events of considerable magnitude. In time, a new wing will rise to fill the vacant spot. In Myanmar, though, no one can guarantee the safety of its fallen nest. Oh, I know all of these. A former wing that was located in Nest L, Lobotomy Corporation, or LCOP, LC for short, was an energy company that produced ample supply of power for the city. The corporation has fallen since the White Knights and the Dark Days incident. Go play Library of Ruin if you don't know. Again, by the way, I want to. Can't I just do this? I can. Why am I so stupid? Give me 1 second. Not perfect, but, you know, good enough, I guess. Since the White Knights and the Dark Days, go play Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruin to understand it. Oh, I was reading, goddammit. Again, I have no idea about Liiiiiiiiiiiimbus Company. no fucking idea about anything about Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiii
Excuse me, lady? Are you okay? I don't understand Korean. You're gonna have to wait until... The lady just started talking. And I'm like, okay, cool, but... you guys can't see it because I'm in the I'm in front of it again, but let me move my... Like, it's loading. Apparently, supposedly. I wouldn't know though. I wouldn't fucking know. The sin thing is new. Face the sin, that's save the ego, that's a new line. But that doesn't happen normally in the other stuff. It's normally face the fear, build the future. Which is, by the way, not the actual saying. The actual saying is face the fear, make the future. And the saying for Library of Runia is this is this and that is that. I don't know what happened to my Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiii. You guys can see it at the bottom right. I'm gonna move away. That didn't work as nearly as I wanted it to. See, nothing's happening over here. I'm gonna restart again. Alright, cool. Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiil. I need you to work with me. By the way, pretty lady, hi. Sinners with low sanity will be corroded by ego. There we go, it's loading. Cool, cool, cool.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
Do you see it now? You can't run from us. Hello, wolf. I exist now in the game? That's a weird thing. Normally I was playing somebody else. I was in Lobotomy Corporation I was playing X, in Library of Runia I was playing Angela / Roland, so now me existing is a weird concept. You dare interrupt me just as something engraving that... You must be out of here.
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
If you're being technical, what a master has planned is apparently isn't one of the city's taboo. So we have the wolf, the lion.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
Just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift? I don't catch your drift. I have no idea what's happening right now.
근데 이 녀석.
I'm looking at complete darkness in a dark forest. Oh, hang on. I know a dark forest. That's part of that's in Lobotomy Corporation. That is explained in Lobotomy Corporation. It's where the 3 birds come from. I thought that was a synonym for the city, basically. Anyway, oh, not a synonym, analog for the city. Anyway, would you look at that?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
Hello, panther. You don't look like a panther. You look like a sad, depressed man. You managed to get a different head so fast. Do you people always come prepared? Why are you in the dark forest? Why am I in the dark forest? Just wait till I get the... You'll be no match for my...
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
Huh, I guess the new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh?
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Wolf, lion, and panther. All predators. That's the one thing I realized right now, which is interesting because it's quite literally the opposite of our team, which is all prey. But prey that kind of, except no, never mind. The rhino's the only one there. Never mind. That's the exception to the rule. Yep, ticking is all I can hear. You think they're screaming on the inside? Ow. That.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
It's ticking faster, so I guess I can feel pain. Why are you hitting me, darling? What did I do to you? Damn it, why am I being attacked? That's a good question. That's literally what I asked. Not good. Memories are dissolving already. The was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
What? They're gone quiet already. Let's get this over with.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야.
Well,
뭐가
this
그리 급해?
the place no one visits and somewhere none can see. That is true. Nobody goes to the dark forest because normally there's supposed to be monsters in here. A certain apocalypse bird. You know, what's the hurry? Again, the main issue with the apocalypse bird is that it's the three birds combined.
우린 가르침을 따라야
Anyway.
해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
Who is her? Carmen? We must follow her teachings. We can't drag any longer.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
Yeah, but this is a moment of a lifetime. We're not gonna get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
I feel like is he holding something here? I can't tell because there's oh, you guys can't see. Is he holding something here? I can't tell. Lion, you have a tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you showed some discretion.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
It's a shame. I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? Like hell I am. I'm taking location to the grave with it. Damn it. Damn it, where was supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
그렇군.
Right, no
일이
more.
없었지.
Yeah, that is kind of a problem.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
Which in turn means we won't learn how to acquire it from this person.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Can I end them now?
그래.
Sure.
이거 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
Hey, what's that noise? Don't tell me, Panther. Did you allow yourself to be tracked?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
That sounds like a fucking car engine or something. There was no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal?
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
That's not a sound a beast would make. It's
버스.
a bus? Wait, how is this a bus? This looks like a train.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러들어왔지?
How did it even end up here?
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
Must have taken the wrong turn. What kind of bus ends here?
길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 텐데.
Oh, the price they'll pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expect. Get run over. Ow! Hey, Medmia, how you doing? Holy shit, Go away, Cube. Go away, Earth. Hello, Medmia. I hope you're having a good day. Somebody just got absolutely shit on over here.
사자가 밀린 거야?
It bested Lion's strength? To be fair, normally you would say, duh, she got run over by a bus, but we're talking about the city here. People are weird. They can take being run over by a bus. The bus has the train thing just for this purpose. What? To ram into people? Yes? Oh, nice. That's actually really funny.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
If my eyes are still right, then you will reach the harbor of glory. Oh, hello, Faust. Let's... Faust in German, from the German story, is a dude that got bored with he needed so that the breeze don't damage the bus itself. That makes sense, actually. So Faust, by the way, in the German story, is a doctor that basically studied every field that he could and was like, well, there is nothing else for me to study. I'm bored out of my life. You know what? I'm gonna give my soul to the devil so I can experience new things. And that was an entire game between God and the devil, basically, right? God and the devil were like, you can't corrupt Faust, don't worry about it, God. And the devil was like, I'm going to corrupt Faust. And God is like, you know what, do whatever the fuck you want, I don't care. Because God knew exactly Faust needed a little bit of a shake-up. So the entire fucking first book, basically, is Faust being a massive fucking dickhead, getting a girl pregnant, and then bailing on her. I think she dies as well. I don't remember anymore. It's been a while since I read it. Basically, Faust is an asshole. Let's see if they keep that inspiration here. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
You lost your way in the dark forest. I'm sorry, what? Classic gone out, get some milk fud. Dude, I wish it was. I wish it was. No, he actually, if I remember correctly, he asked... I don't actually remember, so I'm not gonna say it. But I think he was a little bit more involved. Let's just say it like that. With the whole... because the girl dies, right? At the end, the girl dies. And I think he was very involved in that case, but I don't remember. It's been a while. I'm sorry, what?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
Yet
왜일까요?
you were not overcome with fear. Why is that? That's... Give me 1 second real quick, need to take medicine. Mind you, that is Faust 1. Technically there's 3 Fausts. There's Urfaust. If you're learning German, don't fucking read Urfaust. There's Faust 1, which is the first half of the story, and there's Faust 2. I don't like Faust 2. It's a little bit too biblical for my senses. It just gets a little bit too preachy, and I'm just like, okay, enough, dude. But yeah. Oops. In any case, I could simply lift my head to find the stars.
그래요.
That's right.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요.
Now repeat with the heart what I tell you aloud as to remind yourself of that image. Also, this game doesn't fully follow the original stories. It usually uses multiple works and twists them together. Oh yeah, that's the Asian way of doing stories. I don't know if you guys realize this, by the way, in multiple animes and multiple stuff like that, they take multiple stories and just mish and mash them together to make them interesting. Naruto, for example. Perfect example. Amaterasu. Amaterasu being the Shinto goddess of... I think it's Shinto? Japanese goddess of the sun. Also, one of my favorite goddesses to play as in Smite. But that's beside the point. Yeah, as I said, not a fucking Amaterasu is not a dark flame that cannot be extinguished. Hello, plaguers. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Sorry, I'm ranting again. Should probably play the video game.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. Follow your star. Well, stars of the city don't have good fates, let's just say like that. Welcome, new manager, to Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiii4 this game. Like, I kept myself completely in the dark. I just know it's more similar to the Library of Runia than Lobotomy Corporation. I felt as if a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. Yep, I mounted to. Follow your star, for stars never set in your sky. Jesus Christ. What is happening?
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
Relax, though it may feel otherwise, your heart's still functional. Zavoldo! It does. That is literally the pulse. Hang on a second.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
Also, who are we hurting here? We were surrounded by 3 people. Why are we hurting multiple people? Anyway. With this, the pact has been sealed.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time. We aren't hurting them? Oh, I see. Are we binding them to us then? What do you
이제
do?
저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라
The beating
달렸습니다.
of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall.
잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you'll make a fine leader. Our?
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
I actually don't know Ishmael is supposed to be. Those chains are bound to the sinners to us, so they can become stars of our sky. Plus, it did say the pact has been sealed, which makes sense with what her source material is. That it does actually, yes, absolutely, you're correct. But normally there should be Mephisto that makes the pact. Faust agrees to the pact, but Mephisto is the one making the pact. I will state the source materials when proper introductions happen. You know what? I don't know Ishmael. I know Faust. I have read Faust. Ish is from the book from Moby Dick. Moby Duck.
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
Yisang. A single apple has fallen. First sinner? Is it the first sinner or sinner number 1?
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
This guy's still not making any sense. Also, you're pretty.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Jeez, the weight was killing me. Finally some action. Hello, Rodion.
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Well, I guess I could use a little warm-up. Oh shit, what do you have tattooed there? I can't read.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
What is that wretch miserably writhing on the ground? Are they the newest recruit to the team? The only one I know is Don Quixote.
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
You might not watch your words. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss. Okay, if I am the soon-to-be boss, what's up with my face?
텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
The attack must have happened in an instant. I'm impressed you managed to hide your head. Who are you people? And what's up with this boss?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
Is the boss a singularity? We are bearers of justice who have come to aid you, and this is the magical bus that's taking us wherever we wish to go. Is Miss Fritz here as well? Are we gonna go on the magical journey? Are we gonna explore this space? Magical school bus, get out! See, you made the joke as well! You both made the same idea. Justice bus? I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
The game has made this joke too. Fair. To be fair, it's very easy to make that joke. Wasn't that what you expected to hear? Either way, you're better off believing us to be a survivor.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히.
Oh, by the way,
하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
guys, please tell me if the audio is a little bit too quiet. If the audio is a little bit too quiet, I'll up again. We are racing against time and the situation is in our favor, so let's explain this once. Me, it's fine? Perfect then. After some time passed, so if I'm not mistaken here and do as you said, those total strangers will fight for me?
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Correct, as long as you give them the right orders. Alright, so we killed these arrogant vandals dead. Then I'll go back to where I was. Where I was and... Oh, my name is Dante. Okay. I'm assuming the inspiration for Dante is Dante's Inferno. Actually, Dante's Divine Comedy. Sorry. Which was basically a self-insert of a Italian writer. Yes, I know my literature, but yeah, basically the Divine Comedy was basically a self-insert. Let's be brutally honest here. Was a self-insert of Dante, the writer of Dante's Divine Comedy, just exploring the hell. Well, it begins with hell, then it goes up to heaven. But nobody cares about the heaven part, everybody cares about the hell part. What was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
Self-insert fan fiction guided tour of the Christian afterlife with his writer senpai who died like 200 years ago. Exactly, yes! That is exactly what Dante's Divine Comedy is. Which is hilarious because holy fucking shit, there's a lot of people. It's Virgil, right? If I remember correctly? The senpai? I think I remember correctly. We'll add you as a friend after the tutorial. Thank you. Virgilius. Yeah, Virgilius, yeah. I know Virgil because of DMC. Calm down, it's only natural to happen with your current head.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
You should focus on the struggle at hand, Dante.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
Pardon, I don't know how I should address you.
시계 지휘관님? 아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Would Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we'll wait your orders. Faust literally called me Dante already. You heard her speak that to me.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way.
저기요.
Hey!
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
Why do I have Daniel Halfcliffe in my head? That's not where this inspiration comes from, but it's funny to me. Quit running off your mouths. We just need to crush them all.
최선을 다해주세요.
Please do your best, Dante. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Fuck, I got absolutely fucking demolished by the boss. That was so funny to me. Allow me to show you the basics of management and command. You can give orders by Sims by connecting chaining skills on the dashboard to the screen. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Okay, this is I'm gonna have to sit down and understand that a little bit better than this, because that doesn't explain me anything right now. So basically, she's gonna do 6 blunt. He's gonna do 5 slash. She's gonna do 4 slash, 4 pierce, 1 blunt. Only 1 blunt? What the fuck, Faust?
금방 다녀올게.
Let's beat. Oh, I see. Okay. Yes, we need a powerful attack. Let's form a proper chain for it. I wish you would tell me why this is the project chain. The tutorial is trash. You'll understand it better when playing compared to this. Okay, fair enough. P-Moon stated they will revamp the tutorial sometime next season, and that's like 3 weeks from now. Oh, great. I should have played another game in between then, huh? Because this doesn't explain anything. By chaining 2 or more skills of the same affinity this turn, this will cause a resonance. Resonance boosts the damage of skills of the same affinity, their color in words. The power of each skill is boosted by the numbers of skills that come before it. Okay. Again, I'm just gonna follow the tutorial and then I'm gonna play and then gonna... There's way better tutorials on YouTube. Okay. I will try, like, brute force understanding it. That's how I did with Library of Ruina. And I did very well. I only needed to start looking up guides in... Nah, come on, Bray, work with me. When I became... like, I was at the very top. I was doing the reverberation. Most people recommend the videos A Better Limbus Company tutorial by Escoon and its sequel. Oh, Amozinho, hello, thank you for the hydrate. And its sequel, A Better tutorial. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Give me 1 second real quick. I wanna give a shout out to Amozinho. Como você tá? Oh, Black Myth Wukong? That is a game that I haven't played in a while. Again, Sidekick does not want to work. Olympus is pretty easy, the only paperman struggle is Canto 3 or 4. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I asked. Like, I asked on the server to be like, I want to understand if people can, like, do I have to gacha a lot, basically? And they said, no, you don't need to. It wasn't enough, you must strike them even harder. Try chaining your skills again. I see how you can chain them. Alright. What is absolute resonance? Absolute cover. Chaining 3 or more skills with the same affinity. Succession causes absolute resonance. The power boost based on the total number. Likewise, this boost especially stands with more resonating skills. If you do struggle, then you can just borrow a new Chroma friend and steamroll hard parts. Sweet.
금방 다녀올게.
Again, I'm more interested in the story more than anything. Because I technically have a gacha game already. I play ZZZ. You will find the other treasure of the helper, both with sinners and enemies. I know what stagger is, I played 4. I played Library of Ruina. You're up to level 3 as it increases damage and amplified. And keep up the fight to talk to so far. There we go. That should help. You came 3 weeks from a new season 2, missing all the events. Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
좋은 전략이네요.
Again, like I said, what I care most about is just like the story of the game. They're doing no damage, by the way.
좋아, 간다.
April's Fool was insane. I heard that, yeah. Oh. I mean, I'm assuming this is a scripted defeat.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
I don't get it. This is what Lion struggled against?
잠깐만.
Whoa, hang on.
방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 볼 수.
Yeah, the tutorial is hard scripted. Fair. This is kind of weird. I mean, I realized it immediately as soon as I saw I was doing no damage to them. It's kind of weird coming from someone who just fight them. I'm pretty sure we can talk this. Well, you're not talking anymore.
이건
This
이상적이지
is
않소.
unideal.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데
I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. Unideal is the line.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
I haven't even. The hell is going on? You said you'll fight in my stead. This is unyingsang.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
Never promised to win set fights. What?
그리고 저만 남았네요.
And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so we're waiting for this? There's some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수라기보단
Not
그저
necessarily a trump. No, rather,
별을 따라가는 거죠.
it's about following the star.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
Is this some kind of suicidal performance? Not the funniest lives to end. What? What am I even supposed to do? They just jumped in triumphantly only to die like flies. Ugh, can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Tell the serpent this, false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
This flow cannot be stopped. Hello? Who are you? Oh. Okay then.
붉은색 왜
Right, but why? Wait, is this guy from... Oh god. I haven't read yet the comic, the webcomic that comes after Library of Runia. But is that the guy? He looks very similar. Leviathan. Yep, okay. This is Leviathan, okay.
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Do you know why I only dismembered those two?
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을
Because at least
벗어날
one of you
테니까.
needs to be able to carry the rest out of you.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니
And you're the only one left to offer them any help.
붉은 시선.
The red gaze. Huh. I'm just thinking about like everything.
그렇게 노려보자.
God, the color red gets passed around a lot, huh?
해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아.
Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 헌장처럼 여기라고.
With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize that you did your part. Consider them a medal of honor.
아니면
Unless
여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
you want this to be the end of your life. Who are you one of them? It's too late, they're already...
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다. 단테.
Why does everybody know my name? Gabrielle was a red fixer like 20 years ago, if I remember my mental timeline correctly. Yes, she was. She was the strongest color fixer. I think she's still considered the strongest color fixer, unless this game changes it. Like in Library of Runia, she was still considered the strongest color fixer. Like even with other people taking up the red color, they were like, Gebra is still the strongest. And ow! What the hell? Oh god! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. I was wondering what just hit me in the face. Hello, questionable bot. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. But I'm just saying, like, there was the red mist. Enjoy. Okay, thanks. Bye. Bye. Thank you again. So there was the red mist, right? And then there was the vermilion cross, which is vermilion is another name for red. Don't at me. And now there's the red gaze. In a tweet, Roland and Gabra had a conversation, and he asked Roland who he would consider the current strongest fixer in the city. Yeah. She was, but they didn't know where she was until recently, where she got exiled, so her color got put up to grabs. Oh! So her color could not be taken. That's why he was the vermilion cross and not the red cross, I assume, huh? Until she got exiled, and then was like, well, she got exiled, don't bother about that. So that means also black is in taking again. Until they die, their color is fixed. Question: die? Does exile mean dying as well? Because technically she didn't die, and they know she didn't die. No one's too late, Dante.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직
There's only one thing we need.
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
A little time to rewind. Geological expendentic. Okay, so anyway, that's the name of a bot that just got banned. Get fucking wrecked, you bot. I need to rewind time. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. The tweet and state the names of the fixers in that discussion. Flashes in the ribs and tiny stomach and lungs. Oh, they don't work in the light anymore, so they're more like EX fixers, so they can't be recognized as colors. I mean, yeah, sure. So red is back to the taking, black is also back in the taking. Because Roland was the black side. Well, technically Angelica was the black silence, but you know. It was actually Angelica and Roland. They were together, the black silence. And engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. Fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다.
You'll suffer a plenty now from now on, Dante. Is Dante a creation from Liiiiiiiiiimbus company, or does he also would he appear if I read Leviathan? And then the voice of the man with red eyes. Another theory is that Rylan got the color title when he silenced the pianist. I can see him getting the color title, but I thought it was Angelica that was the black silence, wasn't she? Because Roland clearly states that his wife was a color fixer. I think somewhere in in Library of Runia he says that, doesn't he? Yeah, Howl of a Beast there somewhere. Cry ceaselessly? Is he wailing out of hunger, or get out of here before Apocalypse Bird comes?
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
They're being itchy twitchy. Did he get up? Did they get up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
Oh, the boss is called Mephistopheles. Okay, interesting. Awake at last. I would have been a bit disappointed if he croaked at us.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스 기사 카런.
Yeah, of course. Rinaldo, Virgilius, Jade Queen, Indigo Elder, and some others. thing that was said that the gloves originally belonged to his wife and that the gloves belonged to the Black Silence, but the Black Silence is also known for the Black Mask. Well, the depiction of the Black Silence is the mask, is the gloves, right? Like, let's be brutally honest, the depiction of the Black Silence is the gloves. When you go to Library of Runia, when you do the reception of the Black Silence, it's the gloves, not the mask. Also, Karon being the driver is very fitting.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
Why do you look so fucking depressed, man? Jesus Christ. Not morning, but I could guess it's refreshing. How are you feeling, Dante? By the way, Karon's another returning character from Leviathan. Okay. I need to read Leviathan. Next stream I'm gonna read Leviathan. I'm gonna have read Leviathan. Well,
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
Tick talking like a clock. Some language barrier this is.
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도
There are few more that return from Leviathan later on. Okay. I'm interested. Virgilius Charon Dante from the Divine Comedy by Dante Alighieri. Yep. Well, Charon is not from the Divine Comedy. Charon is technically from the mythology. Charon was the ferryman of the dead in Greek and Roman mythology. It's the Greek name, so I'm gonna say Greek mythology. So basically, it's why the Greek had Virgilius. Yes, Virgilius was a real person. He was absolutely a real person. That's why in Greek, when you did a Greek burial, you put 2 coins on somebody's face, on somebody's eyes. That's because you wanted to give them money so they can pay the ferryman, so that they can be ferried over to the through these things and not drown in it. May call me Virgilius. You can understand what I'm saying. Give me some kind of reaction, Dante. I gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem too hostile.
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
Good. At least your hearing is functional. Let's ride, Karon.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Now departing. Vroom vroom. Okay, Karon's kind of adorable. There's a heavy roar and vibrations, and as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. I'll be honest, like legitimately, I was kind of thinking, because Library of Ruina is like one of these games that refused to like let go of me. There was a reason it was bought up a bus. I had to buy the first battle pass. Why did you have to buy the first battle pass? A bus. I can't be sure if I ever knew such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
Do you remember where you were? In the Dark Forest? At the end of the first paid battle pass was Karon announced. Oh, I see why. I shook my head to say no. I've been reminded that my head was now a clicking mechanism.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
I suppose you want your memory back, am I right? I know that. I sure feel like an idiot.
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가?
Smooth as it gets. What stops the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication?
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스트 씨?
Any words of yours, Faust? Wait, he wants to do an anime? Oh, fuck yeah. I'll give him... I'll throw some money at his face whenever I have it open. I can't right now. I might have commissioned some art. Because God knows I'm horrible at keeping my money. Any words of yours, Mr. Faust? Mrs. Faust?
파우스트는
Miss
사용하고
Faust?
싶어요.
Faust will kindly turn down the offer.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
But what he wants, he gets. He's already made an Arknight crossover possible. I heard about that, yeah? I heard about that. I have not played Arknights ever, so I'm interested to see. Again, it's you don't have time for too many gachas, okay? I'm playing this gacha because of the story, but normally I would only be playing ZZZ. I doubt we get that much freedom from our own bodies most of the time. This is the one person who spoke back to me in the forest. Silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air. Dante? Neither did I, but I want to get all I can in this game. Fair. Dante. Got to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
Why can't Faust understand me? Because she seems to be reacting, but the other people can't understand me, but... Except the battle pass banners, those are dumb. No, but seriously, like, how can Faust understand me? Faust is answering stuff. You get used to it in time. Wait, you can understand? Okay, never mind the game, actually. The game realized it. Why am I saying something? Just play the video game. The group that attacked me earlier and the Virgin. Okay, I'm calling him Virgin from now on. That's his name. Or whatever he was called. Seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Faust can hear what they intend to speak. Right, he can. But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Outdated ideas must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement. I'm basically a 100% Liiiiiiiiiiimbus company, excluding like a few announcers, but I'll get them in later. Nice.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Okay, hang on a second. I actually don't know that word. I actually need to go real quick and just check what that word means. Anachronistic. I'm sorry, but English is like my third language. Belonging to a period other than it being portrayed, belonging or appropriate to an earlier act. Basically outdated. Just say outdated, girl. Yeah, I just realized as I was reading it, it's just like, that's outdated. Anachronistic to think vital vocal organs such as chords or tongue are necessary to participate in conversations. Anachronistic. Right, never considered that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
You can limit the recipient of your words to one person or choose to speak to everyone at once.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
A little clarification. When I say everyone, I'm only referring to the sinners. You know, that just hit me as I was thinking about it. What the fuck classifies as a sinner in the city? Sinners.
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
The people who have taken seats behind you.
방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
And the ones who fought in your stead until moments ago.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
Wow, so thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How have we yearned for this moment, Don Quixote?
형씨, 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Say, Paul, where'd you sell your old cranium off?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도
So
했나요?
it was you. Thank you for putting my spine back in one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니.
Everyone quiet? Nothing's more displeasing than to hear a choir of noises.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
There's gonna be an ad break coming in soon, by the way, but I will just stop. So don't worry about it. You're not gonna miss anything. Supposed to be you owe them all. I suppose you all owe them a brief introduction.
그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터
I'll give you time to make yourself
시작.
known, starting with the closest one. Go on.
에이, 왜 이름은 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Why always the one that in the front that goes first? I'm sick of taking any sort of leads now. Gregor from Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka. If you look at the left shoulder, you can see a roach that the community has named Pablo. We have no official name for the roach. If you look at its left shoulder. I can't see the roach right now, but I might be just blind. Oh, but yeah, I have read Metamorphosis, by the way. Fucking scary book. Horrified me.
뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
I heard you were going to be our boss or, yeah, our manager. Okay, quick ad break. Like I said, I will be waiting until you guys are all back. Don't worry about it. You're not gonna miss out on anything. But yeah, I did not expect me to be a person in this game. I'll be brutally honest. I expected me to be like playing by along with somebody else. I didn't expect the game to be like, oh yeah, you have somebody else. The sprite has it, but it's very blurry. You can see in his ID art. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm sorry, Plagueis. Again, they do... The ads do... Kinda. Not really, actually, I'll be brutally honest. The main reason I have to run ads, though, is because if somebody new joins this the channel, if I don't run ads every so often, there's going to be a bunch of pre-roll ads. And I tell you what, from experience in TV for a very long time, if you're skipping through channels and there's an advertisement, you're not gonna stay in the channel, right? So that's why I have to make sure I run ads at a certain time. It also helps me, just makes me relax and so on and so forth. But basically the idea is I have to run ads so that new people who come into my stream don't have to watch like 13 seconds of ads before they can actually watch my stream, because then they're more likely to like click off. That's basically the only reason I'm running ads. If that wasn't the case, honestly, I wouldn't run any ads. They don't help me at all in any way, shape, or fucking form. Because I can tell you right now, giving me 25 bits gives me more money than if you guys watched ads for an entire... like if one of you guys watched ads for an entire year that I streamed. I'm not joking. It's absolutely not like financially worth it to run ads, but I have to run ads. Because otherwise pre-roll ads come along and pre-roll ads just absolutely suck. But the ad breaks are soon over, so you guys can come here and talk to me again. So from welcome back, everyone. Hope the ads weren't too annoying. Again, like I said during the ad breaks, but you guys probably didn't hear it. I kind of have to run ads, otherwise people that join my my channel just joined my channel, they get hit with pre-roll ads. And from like personal experience, if there's pre-roll ads, I'm more likely to swap channel, so I kind of have to do that. Apologies again. If that wasn't the case, I wouldn't run pre-roll ads. Manager?
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야.
My brain parted there. What I meant to say is, if pre-roll ads weren't a thing, I wouldn't run any ads at all. Okay, Midme, I get it. I'm yapping too much. Yep, which is why I was real curious to meet you and...
역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
Forming the right sentences is tough work.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까.
Yeah, you have a cockroach for now. I know what you did. They all but I guess everyone has their story.
나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고 관리자 양반.
I'm Gregor. We're in this together, manager bud. This sin is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts of the whole body to transform into insectite, notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of I think Kafka hated the fact that you can now more easily see the shoulder. Yeah, you can see the roach on his shoulder now. Yeah, look at that. That's adorable. I think if I remember correctly, Kafka hated the fact that the publisher made the cover have a cockroach on it for the book Metamorphosis, because he purposely didn't classify what kind of insect it is. And from the description in the book, it looks more like an atlas beetle than anything else, like a beetle. But, you know, whatever. Because of that decision from the publisher, everybody thinks it's a cockroach. Tissue. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we keep the facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. I literally have a clock for a face. I literally am a living clock. How am I supposed to be rude? He sometimes uses cynical language, but he seems to be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you're on the neck of it.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Greg, you aren't just Bud or Paul. You're talking to the person who makes us filthy rich. Crime and Punishment. That is a book I have not read yet. Like, I would have never known about her. It is her hair, but her cheeks look a little bit like chubby in an adorable way.
그래?
Greg? Which? What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Let's see, what's better? Dante, don't mind if I call you by the name, you can call me Rodia. Rodion in LiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiFuck, she's taller than me. By almost 10 centimeters, what the fuck? The unfortunate traits of being a backstreet born are apparent in the sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it's advised to pay close attention to her as a manager. She tends to deflect others in the unimpressive wink or as a silly joke. Recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her at that stage, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. There's a sinner who's taller than Rodion. Cool.
난 당신이
Got to wait to meet. Is it? No.
관리자가 된대.
Vergi is not a sinner. Vergi is a color. I think there is, well, a good reason he became our manager. But again, Plagueis, you checked on the colors that currently exist in the city. But I think everybody still considers the red mist to be the strongest color, right? Even if she's technically not the red mist anymore. She's still considered the strongest. Oh, there's a good reason he became a manager.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
I'm sure. Used to be a big deal in the nest, right? Which nest? Now I'm curious, which nest does Dante come from? When your old habits start coming back, it will be that much closer to rolling into in the dough. Woohoo! She would be the strongest in the city. She was in the city, probably. Yeah, I figured like she was the strongest color fixer. I don't think there is a lot of color fixers that can deal with if she was in the city. Okay, I don't think there is a lot of color fixers that can deal with every single abnormality in the Lobotomy Corporation. 2 claws,
and an arbiter. Right? That is literally what she took down. Most people don't know about that. That's the scary part. If the Hana Association knew that she did all that, holy fucking shit, her legend would have been. Gregor is 167. Oh, shorty. She does have sociability, I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
Oh gosh, look at me keeping on. Hey kid, it's your turn next.
안녕하세요.
Oh, Sinclair. I know you. Wait, where's Sinclair come from, the name? That name is familiar to me.
아, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
Sinclair is from Damien by Hermann Hesse. Okay, I know Hermann Hesse. That name is familiar to me. Oh, boring. That's it?
싱클레어라고.
Oh, I am Sinclair. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around this age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to be particularly startled or frown when spoken to. To be in combat at the moment, he struggled to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as spilled innards at first. As there may be violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on all positive reinforcement with the sinner. Appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. 163? Okay. Also, I see that snake. I see that snake in a garden. That is a very specific not metamorphosis, what is it? Allegory? I'm trying to find the right words and it's escaping me right now. It's really bothering me. Symbolism, there we go. Jesus Christ. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company on his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
Damien was first published as Damien, the story of a boyhood under the pseudonym Emily Sinclair. The name of the protagonist. Okay. Is there anything else I need to say? I've never worked with for a company before.
뭐, 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
No, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days.
그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
Actually, that is interesting question. If you guys say that's gonna be explained in Leviathan, then that's fine. Emile Sinclair. Emile Sinclair makes more sense than Emily Sinclair. I'll give you that. What's the difference between a company and a corporation in the city? Okay then, how about the next one, nerdy Paul?
이상이라 하오.
I'm Yisang. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing. L-Corp? Yisang is a real-life Korean poet, but mainly based on his work, The Wings. Huh. That's an interesting name for a work. The sinner possesses high intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversations with the sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk of its own, however. Sinner remains silent for a long time. It means he's currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. Okay. No, I know that a wing is a megacorp that rules the district. Yeah. Countless companies, but only 23 companies. I see. So we're basically every game I feel like we're going a step down. Because lobotomic operation, we wear a wing. Library, we kind of wear a wing. Not really, but still. And now we are a company, but it still feels like we're always taking a step down. This song is 175. Nice. 175 is a good height.
이상이요.
No smoke or mirrors. Wait for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. But he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
I can't believe you people. Aren't proper introduction the first step into being a member of society? I like her, by the way. She's cute. You make a laundromat, that it's a company. You take over a wing, you become a corporation. Okay. I had that question. Oddly enough, I had that question with my DM that I'm gonna have for D&D, like the DM for my D&D later tonight. Which legitimately was, how the fuck does the city keep its population up? Because there is so many deaths in this goddamn city, the population should be decreasing, right? But it's not. It's somehow keeping relatively steady. But there's so much death and murder in this city that I just find it very hard to believe. So I have a feeling that there is a corporation that legitimately just randomly makes people and then sends children as orphans into the city just to keep them from being alive. Remember, cloning is the thing, but so artificial bones can be a thing. Ishmael from the Moby Dick of they are the narrator and only survivor of the Mad Captain Ahab Sid. She's 171. Okay. In the trailer of Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiii population is rapidly decreasing because they said, what's her name? Zena said that in Library of Runia. He said that the distortion fucking up the equilibrium that they carefully made for the city. So I'm assuming that's why the population is disturbed. The population was 7 billion if I remember correctly. Okay. How much is it then now in Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiil 'member of society?
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Call me Ishmael, if you please. Dante isn't a broken clock, he's a doomsday clock. Less than 7 billion? Well, like noticeably less? Are we talking about like 6.7? Are we talking about 6.9 or are we talking about like 6.5, 6.4, you know? I want to know how much is the difference? That's kind of like my question. I think it's like 6.5. That's a noticeable drop. Like 500 million people declined from before. That's a noticeable drop. Maybe disheartened. Oh, look at that. The Moby Dick here. I see that. I see that. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She's likely to make a reasonable judgment, so it's a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you must not forget the sinner has survived an absurd voyage in the far and wide body of water. Patience must run deep. If one wants to take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. Well, it's slowly declining over time. For now, it's still over 6 million. Do you mean 6 billion? Because like, if it's 6 million right now, then we have a really big problem, because that means 6.94 billion people died. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요.
Yeah, but if there's that many people dying, that's a huge problem for the for the city. Let you glued your bodies back together from pieces. I'm looking forward to working with you. Light bow before returning to her seat. But not for long. What do you mean for not for long? Well, I guess I'll find out. Although she empathizes sociality, she doesn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
Revenge. Memphis song. Health Plate from Wuthering Heights by Emily Brother. He's 180. I have not read Wuthering Heights. I figured I would know more people. Sorry to disappoint because I don't care much about fitting in.
히스클리프, 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
Name's Heathcliff. Used to be a professional wrecker for property and people alike. I don't know why my brain just decided to be like, you know what, he's now a professional wrestler. And I was like, wait, the city has no use for wrestlers. I don't know, my brain just fucking... This sinner prefers to take action with logic to dictate his course. Thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to headness in the process of forming a relationship. Please note that this is not an indication of serious indication of the serious damage to the sinner thought process. If this rage persists, please contact Human Resource Department. We have a human resource department? Since when does anything in the city have a human resource department? Once you realize he's the type that tends to be simple-minded, you have an easier time handling him.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만.
Not under anyone orders, mind you. I only did it to buggers that got onto my nerve.
당신도 조심하라고.
So you better watch it.
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
Humans are resources in the city. Well, yes. Hey, wrestlers probably exist. I can 100% see a group that is a bunch of syndicate based off that. Yes, but you know, the whole entire gimmick with wrestlers is that they do it all for a show. In the city, you wouldn't do it for a show. You would chokeslam somebody and then forcefully like crash their skull through the cement floor. You know what I mean? And also, you are correct, Midmere. Humans are definitely a resource in the city. Cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. Yes, so. I mean, I'm just saying, like, it wouldn't be a wrestler for show. That's why I thought about, like, why would there be a wrestler for show in the city? No, that wouldn't be. But just snap them in halves. Yeah, like, I'm not saying that I don't see wrestlers being a thing. I absolutely, like, see, but not in our term.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
It's my turn to speak. I'm Don Quixote. Don Quixote is from the indigenous document Don Quixote of La Mancha by Miguel de Cervantes. She is 158 centimeters. She's the smallest sinner. La criatura. Yeah, by the way, one thing about Don Quixote. Miguel got very upset with people at this time because they all loved to talk about fiction, right? And he was like, you know what? Real life is very much more interesting than fiction. So he wrote the entirety of Don Quixote to make fun of people trying to make fiction when reality was much more interesting. And actually, it's if you read the books, it's quite annoying. Just check the trailer. There's 6.42 billion. 6.42 billion. That's like 580 million dead people. Is it mainly because of the distortions? Because that's a lot of dead people. That's a lot of dead people. But yeah, also, by the way, I'm almost 100% sure that the city, almost 100% sure that the city, one of the corporations, had entire job was to create humans and then pluck them as children, as orphans on the street. There's no sin that can outmatch this level's passions if we were to measure it. Avid aficionado of all things Fixer, she adorns have the variety of Fixer-related merchandise. What is that purple tear sticker doing on you there? I see that purple tear. Ow! What the fuck? What was that? Hey Stoner, how you doing? They won't affect their performance in combat in any other way or another, so there's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. Deeply immersed in the role as a righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerism akin to an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? Righteous fixer? Probably, yes. You're talking about goodish? Oh. Yeah. Such thing has existed. It's called the Red Mist. It's advised to play along with have smooth mission. GOG released the JRPG that made me learn to use analog sticks. Wait, why did you not know how to use analog sticks, dude? Shit's easy as fuck. I'm a fixer who shall sprint for the dreams side by side. The pleasure to have thee. Okay, if you're gonna speak in oldie dialect, can you speak in proper oldie dialect? I think the ban is a bad idea for this game. What do you mean? The ban in action? PS1 error was when the transition happened. Imagine someone banning reading. Stoner. Dude, was soll ich damit denn jetzt machen? Ich muss jetzt alles übersetzen schon wieder. Ich habe verdammt viele Leute jetzt hier, die warten müssen jetzt dann. Damit ich hier, jetzt muss ich 5 Minuten lang hier stehen und Deutsch sprechen, ja? Bevor wir weitermachen können. Und ich muss mal ehrlich gestehen, jede Person, die jetzt hier auf den Stream kommt, hat jetzt überhaupt keine Ahnung, was ich sage. 5 Minuten. Ich weiß einfach nicht, ob das wirklich Leute das wirklich wollen am Ende des Tages. Au, what the? Hallo? Was soll das denn hier mit dir? Schmeiß den Globus in meinen Kopf. Das tut weh. Ich bin ein Fixer. Fixer ist Fixer. Fixer ist Fixer. Das ist dasselbe Wort in Deutsch. Das nach den Wolken greifen werde. Es ist eine Ehre, dich zu haben. Ein Fixer? Das hörte sich nach irgendwas an, das ich wüsste. Das ist nicht, was sie sind. Das ist absolut nicht, was sie sind. Das ist absolut falsch. Das ist 100% falsch, da, Don Quixote. Sie sind nicht für das Gute der Stadt da. Willst du wissen, was das ist? Ich kann deine Frage beantworten. Fixers sind die Beschützer der Stadt. Vielleicht erinnerst du dich nicht mehr an der Stadt. Es ist... Ich erinnere mich, gesagt zu haben, dass es für eine kurze Dude, mein Deutsch ist wirklich schlecht. Like, mir fehlen sehr viele Wörter und meiste Zeit englische Wörter kommen in meinen Kopf. Ich muss mal mehr mit Deutschen sprechen wieder, damit mein Deutsch nicht komplett stirbt. Ich glaube, ich habe gesagt, dass es eine kurze Einführung... was ist Introduction in German? Es ist merkwürdig für mich, weil Deutsch war meine Muttersprache. War nicht meine Muttersprache, but... da. Vorstellung. There we go. Jesus. Ich hätte das wissen müssen. Ich hätte einfach darüber nachdenken müssen. Es ist Deutsch. Wir reden hier über Deutsch. Nimm einfach einen Nomen, tu ein Präfix davor. Perfekt. Wir haben ein neues Wort, das jeder verstehen kann. Ich habe 100% keine Ahnung, ob überhaupt irgendjemand mich hier versteht. Ich glaube, mich versteht gerade keiner.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
Ich werde es nicht zweimal sagen. Nächster.
폭루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
Oh, Hong Lu. Wow. How long is a dream of the Red Chambers been? Muss ich wieder gestehen, ich habe keine Ahnung drüber. Chinesische Literatur ist nicht wirklich eine Sache, die ich gelesen habe, leider. Ich bin ein bisschen ignorant drüber. Das hängt einfach dafür ab, dass es einfach nicht sehr berühmt war, in Deutschland, wo ich aufgewachsen bin. Aber ich muss gestehen, ich liebe sein Design. Das ist so good. Finally, I can speak English again. As I was saying, not a lot. I don't know a lot about Chinese literature, sadly, because it's one of those few things. No, Stoner, for fuck's sake, Stoner. My name is Long Hugh. I hope we can get along well. But yeah, no, I have no idea about Chinese literature, sadly. I know, okay, that's not true. I know about the Journey to the West. I absolutely know about Journey to the West. I have read the Journey to the West. Not finished, but I have read it. Dream of the Red Chamber, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, Journey to the West, and the Water Margin. I do know I don't know the Dream of the Red Chamber, but I do know the name, the Romance of the Three Kingdoms and Journey to the West. Those are the 4 great Chinese classics. I should probably read them. I do like to call myself like well traveled, but not a lot in Asia, I'll be honest. I mostly stick to the Western side of things. But I really should become better. I know, very funny. The panda doesn't know a lot about Asian culture. You don't. I know my own. I know my own. I know my own hypocrisy. Don't worry about it. A sinner who has lived an affluent life before becoming a company asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for free life, but occasionally he makes an ignorant and unsavory question in regard to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspect of the lowly culture. Cause significant irritation to the other sinner. However, it's important to note no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. I have a question. Are people born in the nest called feathers? Himbulu? Oh, absolutely. It is almost June. Almost June. There's gonna be like there's an entire another month in between, but yeah, feathers is the term. Okay, so he is a feather. Oh, what the heck, Stoner? Wait, is that not it? Oh no, that's not it. Where is it? Right, what would they want to say? He is absolutely a himbo. And, let's just keep it at that, okay? Oh fuck, I didn't want to... No, I read it already, but I forgot. Anyway.
요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. My emotions got the better of me there. Whoa, look at you. Isn't that a fascinating head there? Popular model these days, I suppose. No, this is the kind of
제 취향은 아니지만
not of my interest though.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Hell is wrong with your attitude? The upcoming season's whole loot times to suffer. The bell tolls for Hongyu. I don't know what that means yet, and I'm worried. I do have to say though, one thing is, so since it's a gacha game, does that mean I start with all the sinners? Or do I have to unlock the sinners somehow? I wonder how that works. And also, how do I get new sinners then to fight for me? I hope the story explains how they come to fight for me, but in any case. Hell is wrong with your attitude. Luke just moments away from swinging his bat. When he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down.
요슈.
This will be... Okay, good. Sorry that I'm asking a lot of questions. I'm very excited about playing this game. But you get 12 base sinners. Okay. Ryoshu from Hell Screen by Ryo... I haven't seen Hell Screen as well. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect the executive manager. Some creeds have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. When you've noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with a fury gleam only during battle, he believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's head is an uncultured act and a step backwards for art. Caution, this sinner background is one of the that even our commonly may have trouble handling. Advise against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Okay, well, don't worry about it. I'm not interested in getting angry at my sinners.
요르슈쿠.
Sure is nice. Sure is nice. He did not just make a fucking pun at me. I guess she did, never mind. At what point was I supposed to laugh? Dante, did you not hear me laugh? I laughed. You're a crock anyway, nobody can understand you laughing.
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Mersalt? Please refer to me as such. That is such a stark contrast to everybody else. Mersalt from The Stranger by Albert Campbell, she's 188. His book version is a mostly statistic Frenchman who goes to jail due to gun. He goes to jail due to gun? Wait, what do you mean by... you know what? Let's keep it like that because I might read all the books eventually. Yoshio is 172. Okay. Short queen. I say that as I'm barely bigger than her. He shoots an Arab man and blames the sun. How does someone blame the sun for shooting an Arab man? Might have to read the book for that. You're pretty polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
There isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. I'm almost touched. Merci.
네.
Yes. That is something but gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. Hello, Altus. Is it Altus? Mersalt is the tallest sinner. Yeah, well, I can tell that. The way he scanned me up and down was a little daunting. She scanned me up and down was a little bit daunting. It's Greek for nobody, so manager, you can guess what her source material is. Alright. Does she use a bow? By chance?
저는
I was very prepared to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려다니.
Please, I will never make my manager grovel before me.
본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
My name is Otis. I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. Otis in the source material did use a bow. Well, if you say like nobody, the first thing, and it's Greek for nobody, my brain is immediately like, how would you spell that in Greek? Yeah, by the way, I don't know. I don't think I stated that ever, but yeah, the panda can read Greek. Like, I know the Greek alphabet. If you say Otis means nobody in Greek, the first thing I immediately think of is Odysseus. Because he claimed to be nobody to Polymetheus. So the question is am I in the correct? Like, am I correct or no? This sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your ability. Yeah, no, never mind. I just realized that's a horse here. I just realized that's a horse. As soon as I saw the horse, I was like, oh. Okay, no, yep, Odysseus. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it's recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. Expert when it comes to tactics and various spells of wisdom about life, making her advice more valuable for your mission. Additionally, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with the simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike other sinners, accessing records pertaining the past of the sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye the sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purpose other than completing the company's mission. The Odyssey had a purpose. I mean, it did. Rudeness?
이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
I don't trust you. Please, your generosity is a humbling sight.
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
I knew at first glance that you have what it takes to lead us. That's what she says when she's using her ego. Sorry? Otis is voiced by the same person who voices Bina. Really?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만
I'm trying to hear it, but I'm missing the really deep, sadistic voice just yet. While most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation,
그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다.
some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head.
검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼.
Yeah, I can hear it. Okay, I can hear it sometimes. Sometimes the Bina slips out. And Gregor is voiced by the person who voiced Mr. Krabs in Korea. Dude, Mr. Krabs gets around. Could be compared to the relationship between a blade and a whetstone.
누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
Again, why do you have a bow? Why do you have a blade? You should have a bow. If you're Odysseus, you should have a bow. Isan is the voice actor for the protagonist of Solo Leveling Korean dub. Again, I hear Solo Leveling a lot. I have never watched it yet, mainly because I don't watch anime anymore. I kind of grew out of it. Most of the anime is like a little bit too... The last anime, the only anime that I don't even watch anime actually now that I think about it now. The only thing I do is I read One Piece a lot. Like, I read a lot of One Piece. Those voice actors do go around quite a bit. My blade is just a wheel. That's reassuring, thanks. You have an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she's meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
I'm amazed at how I can sing such bold-faced high praise not too long after calling them a miserable, writhing wretch. I think I see now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Seems I'm the last. Faust is the name. Otis is 175, Faust is 174. Walpurgisnacht. Of course. Of course it's Walpurgisnacht. That makes sense. There's a part in the book where Faust goes to the Walpurgisnacht and talks to witch. I don't remember what for. Dissina is the who developed the engine of the Mephistopheles, a bus operated by Limbus Company. He claims there is no one in the city who would rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she's not necessarily wrong. That's true, because the person who could rival her is not in the city anymore. You know who I'm talking about? I'm talking about Angela. But Purgisnacht is attained for a regularly scheduled pseudo-limited banner. Ah. But Purgisnacht is also the Nacht of the Nacht. German slipped out. It's the night of where the witches could roam free and could do the sorcery without problems in German. Walpurgisnacht. You may find her high and mighty attitude allows you to converse with her displeasingly, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope for her parting with it ever. Recommend simply nodding once and getting it over. Even though she has unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find it out? The Witch's Night, we know. Also, Walpurgisnacht was also in Madoka. Puella Magica Madoka. She was the big last witch. Spoilers. But at this point, that is a spoiler for like over 30 years old anime. I'm not apologizing for that. A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths with even once in your life. I tell you what, Faust. Your arrogance befits your inspiration.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테.
Sounds like you aren't convinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Dante is included in this number 10. That kind of implies that Dante used to be a fighter before whatever happened to him. It's fine, you come to learn in due time. Again, I have no idea what's happening. Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요.
That Faust is indeed a brilliant mind.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
When the proverbial tree falls, the fact that of its sound cannot become truth when the outside observer fails to recognize it. Okay.
소개는 여기까지.
That's enough greetings.
단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Dante, let me explain in your occupation. Okay. Virgie, can you talk to me about why is a color fixer helping a company? You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
They're asking if the job you're about to explain is that of the manager. To think of it, the red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다, 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
You're correct, Executive Manager Dante. You will embark on a trip with the Inferno with the 12 sinners who just introduced themselves. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
Asking why they need to travel to the Inferno. Sinners' numbers correlate to their allocation. I assume you mean allocations. Take for example Yi Sang, he's number 1 and is Korean. Hana is Korean for 1. Faust is number 2 and is German. So links with Zwi association. Associations, okay. Okay, yeah, I can see now. So every one of them belongs to an association. No? Oh, did I misread that? But the position does. I see.
보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
How about this? Treasure waits at the end of the road. Would that suffice? I don't... You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
They don't seem to get you at all.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠.
I did not ask for your understanding, Dante, nor was this a question of willingness.
기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
The introduction order is much more important, Kappa. Okay. I'll believe you. Listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories in original hide. So, everything in LiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiEverything in LiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiUntil now, the story is in the introduction order. Ah, I see. Am I understanding correctly? The entire history of Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiil I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었죠.
Kinda. At least Dante could consider it their goal. Hey, you know what? I don't blame Dante at all. Getting head is a noble goal. Specifically when it's their own head. Miss Faust, what will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This is another scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면
Dante, once you completed all your missions,
당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
you'll be able to engrave the aspect.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. Aspect, the word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, the underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. I'm thinking about the threat level of the people that attacked us first, right? Because so we seem to be very weak because we couldn't defeat them, but they couldn't defeat a color. And we know that colors are all considered star of the city, right? All colors are considered, I'm pretty sure all colors are considered star of the city. So with the star of the city means that these people were weaker than star of the city. Of course, that's assuming I know I'm putting Vergi in the right pedestal, but again, I do not believe that Vergi is stronger than Purple Tear. For example, who should be alive actually. Now that I think about him, he should be alive. Aspect, a word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I made my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
See there? They're nodding.
좋아, 계속 가면
Good,
되겠어.
then we can continue.
그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
By the way, Karon, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르.
A bus driver only snoozes at rest spots, Verg. We looked at the lion, wolf, panther. If you look closely at the purple bats, you can see they're made of scales. I didn't realize that. Wait, the purple belts of them are made of scales. What does that mean?
내피 앞에 이상한 놈들이
I have to read
서성이고
Leviathan.
있었어.
Is what I'm just realizing. I probably should read Leviathan to understand this better. Weirdos were hanging around in the front of Mephi.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
I told you, Karon. If anything happens with the bus, you gotta let me know right away. Mephi? Who's that?
메피스토 팰레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름.
Mephistopheles. The name of this bus and the engine that runs it.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인
And
역작이죠.
Faust's magnum opus cordis.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지.
An ideal ferry boat to bear us across the inferno.
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까?
Wouldn't you agree, Dante? Wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
Looks like there's another pack of dirty rats living in the backstreet. We are killing rats again!
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
This is just the right time, Dante. They should make the perfect target for practicing your command.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
Dante has skipped over many details during our first battle. Yes, you did.
시간이 없었으니까요.
We were short on time after all. Poor rats. Listen, oh god, please don't tell me this is the same rats as in
하지만 그런 식으로만
Library of
전투가
Ruina. I would feel really bad if they came back to life only to be immediately fucked over in Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiil Apologies.
당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
And in turn, you'll have to endure senseless pain and over again to revive us. Now the question is Dante... Nah, we're in a different backstreet. Good. The question now is Dante, is Dante's current form, is that an ego? Pain, revive? I mean, what happened earlier was...
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는
Yes, we were brought back to life because you turned back the clock.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다.
I don't believe that much is necessary in this fast.
자잘한 담소는 나중에 너희들 전원 하차.
No, it's complicated. Okay, I'll wait until the game explains it to me then. Save the chatter for later. Sinners off the bus.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Allow me to elaborate on combat. I do feel kind of bad for everyone here, I'm sorry, because I have been yapping so much. We are still in the tutorial. You could send every sinner into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you that the appropriate number of participants, depending on for this occasion, 5 sinners will make appropriate force. Select 5 sinners you would like to deploy this battle. You can select the lower half of the sinners to deploy. Explained much, it's more for old world technology. The question with old world that I always have.
따라가겠어요.
So old world is before the creation of the city, right? Select the rest of the sinner you would like to deploy for this encounter.
내가 필요해?
앞장서시오.
네, 문제 없.
최선을 다해볼게.
Selecting to battle will commence the battle the sinners we have deployed. Same kind of technology that can alter the rules of the world and it's found in the ruins.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
We have never been to the ruins, like at least in Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation. They were mentioned, but we never really found out about the ruins. All actions are dedicated by a speed die. Numbers chosen given a determined position are rearranged to turn into the speeds. The more speeds are placed in front, make them easier targets. Okay. Let's see. I mean, no. Oh, it says unopposed, 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 unopposed. Before the world got ruined and the city was established. Yeah. Do we know what caused the world to get ruined? Oh, I didn't even realize I had a... Anyway,
금방
go.
다녀올게.
Nice slide. The animations are much better. Well... Offense level down. For each turn, a skill slot will be added for the sinners in order to be deployed in team setup, regardless of if the sinner is staggered, in panic, or in ego coercion. Oh, you can listen into this here. Okay. Sinner has attacked. A clash occurs when two characters attack each other. The other side of the high powers wins, remove one coin from the losers. Oh, there's a quick ad break now, okay. I'm gonna take a be right back real quick. I am naked! What is wrong with you, good sir? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Am I fully healed? I am. Like, what is this all about? Why do I have to be naked to get into the arena? Oh, there we go. Where are you going, Pascal? Are you okay, Pascal? Hang on a sec. That is unfortunate. Yeah, what are you trying to do here? What are you trying to do here? That's funny as fuck, yo. Wanna clip that? That was funny. Where's here? Oh. Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That can work! That was accidental! I thought that was there just for creation. Shit. Is southwest to the Temple District. So there is another like saving circle here somewhere. There's a house here somewhere. Oh hi, there you are. Why did I clip that? Dude, sometimes I have to ask my former self to be like, why did you clip this? You have so many clips, and most of the times I'm just like, why did you clip that? Why was that important to you? Anyway, sorry, apologies. We got the ads again. Again, I apologize for the ads. They sadly are a part that I have to be in, but if you don't want to see any ads, please consider subscribing to me. You can do it for free with Prime. But as you can see, like if the game is not online, or if I'm not collabing with somebody, I will just pause. So you could like use that time to stand up, make some tea, etc, etc. But in any case, what are clashes? Clash occurs when two characters attack each other. The side with the higher power wins, removing one coin from the loser. Both sides still have coins, more clashes occur until one side has lost all of its coins. The side that loses all the coins will have the attack skill cancel. Winner will then attack with the remaining coins, gaining a damage bonus based on the number of total clashes. Okay. The clash power of the two opponents are compared with each other and the greater power wins. Okay. The gauge on the texture at the top predicts the odds of winning. They have a 100% chance of winning, or do we have a 100% word of winning? I don't understand what you mean by this. I'm going to assume we have a 100% chance of winning, but anyway. Why does it seem like I have another one here on the third slot? Anyway. Damage boost due to resistances. Okay, I see. Cool. That looks so cool. I actually really like that. That one's is the upcoming attack. Oh, I see. Cool, cool, cool. Blue up next to character bar is the indicator of the sanity or SP. They're panicking. P under the unit indicates the sanity or SP in the range from minus 45 to minus 40. Minus 45 to plus 45. 45 is a very weird number to have a max and minimum to. Why not 50? Units with higher sanity have a higher chance of the coin flips leading heads. Beating an enemy boosts sanity, while allied deaths will harm sanity. The unit with low sanity may fall into a state of low morale or panic. Under the indicated oppression does not act when hit, this unit is defeated after the skill end. I see. Coin flip calculation is 50% plus sanity. I see. 50 plus sanity percentage. Remember the effects of Eminence detail. I did, yeah. Oh, motherfucker is bleeding! As a chance, give us an order for at your discretion. Okay, let's see. We want to do this because that's a lot of chaining. Is it maybe too much? Maybe I can do this actually. Hang on. Would that be more? Is there a limit to how many you can chain that they do the most amount of damage? Because like technically speaking, this gives me like this route here gives me like so many colors actually. Holy moly, so many actions. So if I have 50 sanity, you would either have 0 to 100% chance to roll heads. There's no real limit, I see. But what would you guys recommend? To stack as many of one color as possible or to mix and match them? Yeah, go attack. Doesn't matter? Okay. Pacific progress at checkpoints, dungeons. You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. That's actually fair. They're going away to save for one though. Didn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
They're worried over the foes we lost.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니 가론.
No need for concern. That's the direction we're heading anyway. Charon?
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Metal touches metal. Up one exciting ride. Mixing is technically better since you get ego resources, while the bonus from chaining the same color is less than 10% bonus damage bonus. Okay. Again, ego hasn't been explained to me yet, so might have to wait for that. Because I know what ego is from the Library of Runia, but in this game it's completely different. Since you have developed an last account, will automatically be selected for the next, saving to the trouble selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering battle, however. Okay. I did kind of want to keep Don Quixote with me, and I wanted to take care of Altis with me as well, and Dizzy as well. Honestly, if I could, I would change everybody but Himbo. Their overemphasis the resonance mechanic. It gives +1 offense level per color. In chain, you'll get like 2% damage bonus per color, and every offense level beyond 4 gets on 20 power, and every unit has a certain offensive level. Okay. Again, I'm going to have to read the watch the tutorial of this. I just realized, by the way, there's less now. So I guess the more you get into the fights, the often you attack with your people. Interesting. Is there a way I can get two colors? Alright. Attack types and affinities. Skills have two major properties: the attack types and the sin affinity. Attack types are slash, pierce, and blunt. The sin affinities are wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, gloom, pride, envy. Gloom doesn't make sense here. That's not it. It's wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, pride, envy, and which sin am I missing? I'm missing a sin right now. It's not coming to me. Oh, greed. Well, gluttony is technically greed. It is. Gluttony is a form of greed, you're correct. Combined with the resistance type. You can check the attack types and affinity of these sinner skills. Okay. The resistance and weaknesses. This hooligan is weak to slash. Okay.
좋아, 간다.
It's kind of cool to see them all fight. They also have defensive skill to deal with the enemy. The defensive skill will activate against the enemy attack paired with it. Will activate the unit sword in opposed attack. Like attack skill, defensive skill need to be generated. Let's generate the guard skill first. I remember seeing someone say that defensive skills are not very good in Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiil. The concept of sets in. It's okay not to press on Gregor's Potter. Guard creates a shield with health equal to its power value. This shield will absorb incoming damage first. Using guard multiple times, the singleton will activate it that many times. Press the radio button. Like down, defensive counter has an affinity and will generate data comes from the angle resource. Using a counter, the unit will launch an unopposed attack after being hit. However, the unit cannot launch a counter attack while being staggered. These skills are very misunderstood, but most of the time they're useless. Generally less useful, but they do have cases, and the unique defense skills are pretty good. Okay. Evade. When using evade, the character will dodge if it evades. Final power value is greater than the equal attack generated. Without a problem. Okay. Oh, right, chain.
금방 다녀올게. 겨우 이 정도야.
I'm gonna have to look into the defensive skills to understand it more. I do like the multiple, like, things happening here. Oh, motherfucker staggered. I could press her and she would give me something, but I kinda don't wanna. Let's see. Wait, that's a different color. I mean, no reason not to do this. So high upgrade defense skills will all have a sin affinity, allowing you to generate even more sins than you won't be able to. I see.
금방 다녀올게.
Dude, the slide is so cute. The slide looks so cute. How are you not running away in fear at this point? Let's see. Alright.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Really?
30분.
Fatal.
호기 거울은 깨졌어.
Oh,
호기 거울은
poor stagger.
깨졌어.
Canceling over before.
잠시만요.
Give me a second.
뭐죠?
What is it?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요.
I joined this company because I was told I would be able to advance my career without slowing down.
그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
But right now it's nothing but meaningless violence like we're rats or something. Listen, your manager just had basically the biggest fucking headache of all times. He literally lost his head. Ishmael, please give me like 1 second.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
I object to its meaninglessness. Those were evildoers who attacked us.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요.
Please just be quiet for a moment.
아무튼 이런 용약 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
Anyway, if all we're going to do is to beat people under orders like hired thugs, we'll have to consider changing. I'll have to consider changing jobs sooner rather than later. No, you allow that? I swear to God, this is not the first time somebody in my chat said get ahead. You need to lose head to get ahead. Indeed, see?
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Haven't you read your contract?
퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Resignation is not permitted.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을
Do
거라
you think the
생각하는
contract
건가요?
has any sway if it's based on lies?
당연히 효력이 있죠.
Of course it does. Don't talk about me about contracts. We're gonna have Pluto come over here and it's gonna be very obnoxious for you, Ishmael. You're not ready for Pluto.
애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
There were no lies on it.
네?
Huh?
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
The same time of resignation as Alcop. Indeed. But I don't think Ishmael's family is gonna get the compensation that the Alcop family do. No, it was built on mere means of transportation, did you?
루피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
Mephi is always hungry. He keeps crying. The bus gets hungry.
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct.
여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요.
Using that, you can grow more powerful.
이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을
I'm
끄집어낸다.
really interesting to know which Yi-sang, which nest he comes from. No, wait, that's the wrong one. I'm confusing him. We have a feather here. I wonder which nest he comes from. I'm sure Yi-sang knows this well with all the possibilities are drawn from the mirror.
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
There's no limit to one growth.
거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가?
Is the self the mirror of my reflection or another being entirely? Possibilities? You draw what exactly? Let's go gambling! With this various function is extraction, you can collect various identity and ego from here. Oh, Ishmael is the target extraction apparently. Okay. Why does it seem like thinking machine?
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
She Association South, Section 5. Ishmael. Maximum softness, I will render them silent. Oh, dang it. This one's on the house. Got a new identity. Collecting new identities and ego will contribute to improving your combat performance. Return to battle. Battles can be assessed through the drive window. Okay, hang on. That's interesting here. It's not showing all districts, right? So it's showing P district. I don't think I remember what the P company did. Shut up, chat. I'm immature. H district, I don't remember. D, I also don't know. I don't remember what any of these do. K, I think is food, if I remember correctly. They dealt with food. T is temporal. This is the time bullshitty. It's showing only the district we can visit until now. No, I know, no. I'm just trying to remember what the company's, what the singularity is all about. People have compared the ball of chains to the ball of chains that is above the architect department in Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiii Isn't Carmen above the architecture department in Lobcop? So we're in D district, okay. Case the healing bullets one. Oh yeah, I remember. Alright. So let's swap that up for the different identity. Select the name Ishmael. Because entity has extracted the developer and bought up. Okay, you need to explain to me why is that better? Why is that identity better? I mean, she looks absolutely gorgeous, but that's... I don't think that can make somebody stronger.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
I see, this is what it was all about.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면 자연히.
It isn't, it's just tutorial. Oh, let's see. No, but I am curious, like, do the identities change your character stats or anything like that? I expect it to. There's no need to get impatient, Ishmael. As the bus goes onwards, you'll naturally...
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야.
You'll naturally take on more important tasks than beating the life out of some random clerks. K-Cop actually collaborated with the late L-Cop to make special bullets just for L-Cop use. Entities aren't necessarily better, but some of them are fragments from realities where the person is stronger in some ways. I see.
목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만.
So multiple realities. I don't. Was there ever a statement where multiple realities were a thing anywhere before? Or is this the first time we speaking about multiple realities in Project Moon? I don't remember. Chat, if you could help me out in that regard, that would be great. I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but try to have patience.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요.
If I remember correctly, Purple Tear stated that they could travel dimension, not realities. Because if they could travel realities, why did they not travel into a reality where they died, but their son didn't? Her son didn't. Because that's the entire fucking point, right? Purple Tear wants to get back to her son. She wants her son back. That's the main reason why she's doing all of this. Also, it appears there is no reality where her son lives. That's depressing. That's really fucking depressing. Holy shit. Since this works by whisking out one of the limitless possibilities from the mirrored world, it'll have overwritten part of our memories.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
You'll get used to it in no time.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데?
Whoa, hang on. That sounds a bit dangerous, doesn't it?
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
What if I'm no longer my old self by the end? She wants to get her song back since motivations. I mean, I understand her motivations. And holy shit, must it be depressing to be like, oh yeah, I can jump into multiple dimensions and realities. Let's check out reality where my son is alive. There is no reality where my son survives. Oh my god, that is depressing.
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
Don't mistake yourselves for the ship of Theseus. Don't know if the game's gonna explain, but the ship of Theseus is a mental thought experiment. Basically, you have the ship of Theseus in the museum, but every year the wood rot and it is slowly replaced. Then the question is, over time, when everything has been replaced, is that still the same ship of Theseus or is that a new ship of Theseus? That's the thought experiment. Basically, getting a new idea is similar to getting a whole new key page with it on deck to boot. I see.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
While it is true that you borrow the identities and memories, the system is designed to ensure that you don't lose control over your own existence.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃지.
Different though your reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
Our capability grows ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante.
거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
It's up to you to propose the most effective figment of possibilities onto us at the right times.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis. Don't say that to Gregor.
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
Yes, I suppose you could say it's a form of transformation.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
Golly, where did you learn big words like that? For example, in about 2 weeks we are getting Arkop Hoid Lung as reindeer. You got a headache. Oh shit, wait, Arkop is still a thing, right? Yeah, just wait, what happened to Mio? What happened to Mio and Nikolai and all the other guys? Next Wednesday is Arkop home. Hey, I'm gonna be playing next Wednesday. Maybe I can get him.
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
Yeah, less than 2 weeks. Sweet. I picked up profession required meeting people with various occupations.
변신이라.
Verwandlung, huh? Genau, Gregor. You seem to know a thing or two about that.
담소는 끝났나?
Done chatting.
일단 길부터 뚫자고.
Let's make the way first. You spend more time together than you ever ask for.
못한 말은
So keep that combo for later. Each character has a skill set from which they grew.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Okay, each senior controller has their own group of skill. None of them is randomly selected and applied on the dashboard. Oh, let's. Well, we have Reno, Maresuit, Reindeer, Ishmael, Rabbit, Highcliff. Oh, less than 1 week. I forgot since this ego was seasonal and I had to wait to redeem it. No. A tweet as your skill that's discarded from the set, they will not reappear until every other skill from the set. I think they're refilling it. Every skill is on offense level. In clashes, the differences in offense level may affect the outcome. Alright, let's see. Not much better I can do with this. People are still upset that before Lumbus launched on the teaser website showed Reno Gregor. That was over 2 years ago and no Reno Gregor yet. I can understand why. Side skills, your sinners have passive abilities. Sinners in battle have their combat page active. Sinners who are not directly participating in battle will provide their aid with supportive passives. This theory into practice, activate the chain to passive pieces. Up. There we go. Mother. Oh, I didn't realize. Our current encounter comes in multiple waves. Don't forget Arkop Rishuko. Dude, I am so interested to see everybody's identity though. Sinners may possess powerful suit called ego, manifested by resonating with their emotions. Use ego and need ego resources. Where is the ego resources? Ego resources you currently have stockpiled on the right. Oh, the sins give you ego. Okay. Try using your ego. I've collected the necessary resources for you. There's a special power, so you need to gather them from your own tomorrow. It will be highlighted. This will be generated on dashboard, much like that defensive skill. Press and hold it. trying to understand the artwork of this here. You know, Arkop Yishko is supposed to be a rabbit since he was in the art of Arkop Ishmael. Okay. Eagle skill can be cancelled by tapping the portrait twice onto the edge of the dashboard. The eagle skill will be cancelled, the resource refunded. Okay. Yes, but we get several IDs that we don't have but appear in other IDs art. I know what ego is. What is? On top of requiring ego takes opponents in the sanity. At low sanity, the ego is perform ego corrosion. Sinners corroded by ego will ignore your commands, so ensure that your sinners are in good mental health. Which is kind of annoying. You guys are having a chat over there in chat. I'm sorry, I'm getting into the game. After using an ego skill, its passive ability will activate in the next turn and further empower the sinners for the rest of the battle. Make sure to use a variety of passives that ego has to offer. Ego overclock can be stable or unstable depending on resources available. Overclocking spends 1.5 times as many ego resources and SP as the ego skill's usual cost. To overclock an ego skill, you need to possess at least the base ego resource cost. If you have the base cost but not enough to overclock, the overclock cost will be subtracted from position beyond 0. That is too much information right now, game. Please make another wave of attacks and then explain that to me. I completely forgot half the things you already said. Soft 2. To be honest, I kind of missed. I really liked the 2. Mind you, my favorite faction from Lobotomy Corporation is definitely the. Oh god, what's the name of the fire guys? Where Shao is part of. Manager, overclock and corrosion isn't important. Yes, his base egos can corrode. Okay. Why is it telling me that now then? Alright. Attack skills can be single target, multi-target, the latter is called AoE skills. Seems the ego skills are about to be in play has an AoE skill. Target of can't corrode or be overclocked. Well, we don't know about tutorial. Okay. That is like, oh my god. Dude, they cannot make a tutorial to save their life in Project Moon, huh? Like, I'm sorry, but the same thing happened in Lobotomy Corporation as well. Okay, Lobotomy Corporation, oddly enough, Lobotomy Corporation had the best tutorial of the Project Moon, but it still wasn't good. Library of Runia is not good either. Like, I'll be brutally honest, the tutorial in Library of Runia is not good. There's a lot of sudden text, like, you guys need to space it out more, Jesus Christ. Let's get target enemy slots, each enemy has a weight, each slot has a weight, which will approach from regular contact to the enemy. Is only attacked once by an AoE skill, even if the unit taking up multiple attacks. And focus encounter, only attacked once, even if set slot take up multiple targets. Play the ability to make good tutorials to make the rest of the game peak. Can he then delegate the tutorial to somebody else? A joke I always do is that the actual tutorial is the railway. Anyway, finish this.
이 정도야?
Gregor, how did you get staggered?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Stagger plus.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Part of your strategy. Allow me to introduce a useful feature. Let the game change skills for you. Change will be automatically chosen depending on what button you press. I don't like that. I know this is an option, but I'm not doing that. It's win rate hotkey, by the way. Key enter. Okay. Is an The railway is an end game thing where you want to take as few turns as possible, so you need to understand the mechanics well. I see. Let's see. This should kill them all. They're all staggered anyway, so.
흙의 거울은 깨졌어.
길이 열렸어. 하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
Road's clear, but fuck, Mephi could run them over just fine. What did I fight for then? Sensing a rattling agitation in my gesture, Virgilius stepped in. Virgi. I'm calling him Virgi. Listen, Virgilius, nice name. You're now called Virgi. I didn't decide to make it that. I didn't decide it. Okay, listen. The game decided to call you Virgi, so it's Virgi now. Most of the mechanisms. It's not that I understand, it's just they have this stupid habit of throwing a lot of information. Like, they're throwing a lot of information on your face. Vergitable. Vergitorius Rex. Virgi stepped in.
진정하시죠, 단테.
Calm yourself, Dante.
걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까?
It's not right to ask a toddler to run when he has yet to take its first steps. I skipped the tutorial. What do you mean it's not right to ask a toddler to run? Does anybody in the city actually ever raise a baby? This is like not me being cynical. This is like just a legit question. Because from everybody that I've fucking known is their parents just died, they're orphans. Because for some reason 75% of people in the cities are like orphans or something ridiculous like that. Not my fault, they got stuck in one of those forced selection things. Lol.
걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠.
You need every opportunity to try and walk before you made it to run.
그리고 단테.
Furthermore, Dante.
당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다.
No idea, manager, but Virgius in Leviathan is visited an orphanage regularly. Fair enough. I mean, I'm just saying, like, from everybody we've fucking heard the backstories of, I don't think I've ever heard a father mentioned except Daniel. And Daniel is the exception to the rule. All of Virgil's target did try raising babies. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm gonna have to read the webcomic to understand, I guess. As the manager, it's your job to manage your stuff.
나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는.
Okay, Virgie, I have a question for you. What do you gain out of being my guide? And I'm the guide. I decide where we go and how we arrive there.
알겠습니까?
Do you get it?
토달지 말라고.
Don't argue with me. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지?
The orphanage is basically the children of people Virgie killed. I mean, that sounds oddly familiar to some motherfuckers that I know. Which is kind of funny. So, for everybody that came here for the Liiiiiiiiiimbus company stuff, the game beforehand, I played Yakuza. Yeah, Yakuza 6 to be precise. And in Yakuza, literally, the story of Yakuza 0 is our Yakuza Kiwami, which is the first Yakuza, is that our father killed our father that raised us in the orphanage, killed our parents, and the orphanage was for the children of his victims.
It's literally the same thing again. The story keeps repeating quite often, apparently. I had ticking, so what did they say, Miss Faust?
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으로는 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
Some verbose agreement that was. A nod should have been enough to let you know you approved, Dante.
그럼 매피, 출발하자. 야호.
Now, Mephi, off we go. Woohoo!
결혼 기분이 어때?
How are you feeling, Charon?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
Extreme excitement about to walk on air, reports Charon.
좋아.
Good. So, where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
Virgilius, they like to know the destination. Oh, so now you can understand what I'm saying.
말했던 것 같습니다만.
I believe I told you already, Dante. But just where are we going? The signs, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. Okay.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지역으로 출발하지.
In Hell We Live, Lament by Midi. I'm getting Millie jump scared. I don't know what to say if we just got run over. Is that the smoke wall? The golden ball. Okay. I'll be brutally honest. Do you want to know which district I'm really interested in seeing? A, B, and C. A, B, and C is definitely one of the districts I want to explore the most. Because I'll be honest, I just want to know more about the head. The head confuses me. Oh, cool. Thank you. I don't know what that was. Tickets? Battle pass is unlocked. Oh, holy shit! Oh, I know that one! Oh, I know that one. That's from the... Oh god, what's the clan called? I forgot the name of the clan, but that looks really cool for her. Oh my. Okay, thank you for the banner. Kurokomo. Sayo, yeah, it's Sayo from Kurokomo. I have to say, by the way, it's one of the things I said during my Library of Runia playthrough. You're kind of bad saying that right now, but it's funny. I literally said, as I was like building for the Blue Reverberation for the assembly, I was like, man, Sayo gets passed around a lot, huh? Go to Drive and then Inferno, then Salvo Obscura to collect the tutorial comparison. Drive, then Inferno. I see. I guess that means we can roll now then, huh?
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Ah. What is theater? Main story? Okay. Creating a team, add a team, change the identity, put the identity. Sorry, I should probably read. Select the identity, edit the team. Select this button to view the battle announcers list. Reconfigure up to 20 teams here. Okay. Identity and tech affinities. You can view the types of arguments. Okay. Okay. Wait, where did it? Oh, we can do. Okay. We substitute in the field to do another deployment. Okay, so substitution is also a thing now. Okay. Why does Sinclair have a split? Just looking at the stuff that they have. I'm just clicking buttons, I'll be brutally honest right now. This is a new manager's friends code. Yep. Give me that. I'm trying. Stop. Dude, Twitch is being annoying right now. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to read the message, but it's being a fucking nuisance right now. Oops. Unlocked at tier 3. Okay. So I can level them up basically and uptie them. It's interesting how clothes she has here. Anyway, sorry. Okay, hang on. I need to... Because right now, for some reason, Twitch is being very annoying right now. So it's just been like, hey, do you wanna, I know what you want, right? You want to pin this. So the pin button hovers over it every time. If you click on the Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiil. Accept. There we go. Hello, both of you. Ugh, the name Greta's Love gives me fucking shudders. Sorry, it's very overwhelming always a gacha like that.
일단 불러놓고
관리자다리! 이것 좀 구경하시겠어?
나랑 어울리고 싶으면 라이터는 챙기고 다녀시게. 나랑 어울리고 싶.
저한테
나중에 집에
Who would be my favorite? Kinda
관리자님이 부르신
extract this gambling.
하던 일 따위 즉시 중단하고 오겠습니다.
Do we have enough for a good gamble? I don't. Do I? Where's my? Yeah, I do. Now the question is, I'm gonna ask you guys, what should I gamble to? It's cheaper and gives you 3 aggregate. Ah, here. Welcome, new manager. Welcome extraction. All right. Welcome to orientation. Never do single pulls. Don't worry, not interested.
I know how gacha works.
아, 당신이야? 나한테 명령 내린다던 사람이?
LCCR Assistant Manager. LCCR? I never heard about them. How many do I... 10 times, okay. Another one. Oh, there's one here.
한 잔 함께 하시죠. 따뜻해질 거예요.
It's the Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiil Section 1, those were my absolute favorites. I remember them. Next section is forced to be 00 or higher. Dupes give shards which are used to in the dispenser.
눈앞의 사람들을 전부 적출해버리면 되는 거죠?
K-Corp. Okay. Excision stuff. Wait, isn't K-Corp the bullet stuff? Sure. Finally ordering my vroom vroom. That's funny. Is there any more? No, vroom vroom is funny. Finally ordering my vroom vroom. No, 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 put this back. There we go, that's funny. Do I have enough for another one? I do have another one, so which one would you guys recommend? Oh, twice section is my Ishmael. Section 3 this time. New ID gives new phrases and words customized your card. Anything except standard is fine. Well, I'm gonna go for Ishmael because I really want that. Right. Let's do. Oh wow, what the fuck is this?
파우스트 수신했습니다. 보호 요청이 온 것으로
Bid
이동합니다.
ads is no poster. Dancing project target. Fire Association South Section 4. Faust. Ego.
괴물이요? 무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠. 아무도.
Isn't that the one from the thing? Christmas Nightmare. Gold with red chains is ego. Gold is 3-star, red is 2-star, gray is base. I see. Isn't that the one from the thing?
아직 먼지가 남아 있네요. 기관지가 안 좋으신 분이니 좀 더 철저히 그냥 제가 하죠.
There's some dust left here. Remember, our master has respiratory issues, so no, I'll do it myself. Edgar Family Butler. Haven't seen that yet. This is a boosted ego on this banner. Yeah. I'm just surprised that I got it. I don't know if you guys know, I have horrible luck with gachas. I guess we are playing with Ishmael. And there's red with red chain, which is announcer, and there's a green which is Walpurgis. Oh, what word did I get? I'm sorry. Vroom vroom is a dangerous thing, you know? It's fucking funny. I'm keeping vroom vroom. Vroom vroom is too funny to like do anything else. I can change to Oblivion, I guess. I'm gonna change it to this because it's funny. Right. Okay, so this is the base ego still. Okay, interesting.
Is that Zane? Okay. How would I know which identity is better? Do I have to check a checklist, basically? Hold click. Right. Steel plus 4 attack, gain 2 poise, 1 hit, inflict 2 sinking, not shrinking. Would I check the specialty then? What does uptime mean? Ishmael meets poise of sinking ID. Plus 10 defense. The rate on the banner for ego is chance. Ego is student's chance, and the individual egos are divided between 3 stars. 2 stars are 12%, and base is 80% on the 10 pool. The pool is the same rate, but you remove the base IDs and you put that chance on the 2 star. Wait, then I got really lucky, didn't I? Wait, did I just... Doesn't that mean I got really lucky? Oh, there's the stats right here. I'm an idiot. So technically, the other version is faster. I don't have any teeth here. She's low health ID. Huh? It says 85 here. And here it says 76. Am I missing something? What does poise do? Where can I check that? Like, is there a thing? It's being the display here. They like to be under a certain HP for their bonuses and uptime. You click on the word poise. I tried, but it removed immediately. The going to get displayed here. Each identity has skill various functions. Okay, it's too much information right now. Right, let's see. I need to click it. I see. On hit, gain potency based chance to deal critical damage, including reducing the count by 1 if successful. At the end of the turn, reduce the count by 1. Okay. When hit by an enemy, take fixed SP damage by the effect's potency, then reduce its count by 1. Ah. I'm pretty sure I understand what haste is. Gives speed. Yeah. It's a 5% crit chance per potency. Fair, let's see. Crit damage is only that much? Do you mean times more? Because 1.2% more damage is not a lot. Like, to the point that I wouldn't even bother going for it. Yeah, okay. X makes more sense. Okay. So it's 20% more damage. Passives, right. Here, I need to check. Oh! You can only get passives at higher tiers. That's interesting. I don't know yet how to level up. It's the unit critically hits against targets with slower speed than this unit. It inflicts 1 additional potency for the negative. Back within 3 strikes. Okay. Loyal supporter. When one ally is the fastest speed that attacks targets with sinking, deal 1.5% damage for every one sinking on the target, max 10%. let's get certain spot. Okay. Oh, quick ad break, everyone. Threads are used to uptie units. Exchange shards you get from the gacha thread. You would suggest upgrading Hood as he's a beast. Okay. I need to go to the toilet real quick, so I'll be right back. Just real quick. I'm gonna turn the music off a little bit so you guys can listen to this. I'm gonna go in the corner here real quick and not get hit by it. Where did I go? Where did I fucking go? Staying alive, staying alive. Let's make this here into a short real quick. Hi everyone. If you ever wondered, by the way, what would happen if you got the 100% share of the Gambling Kings, but you had not unlocked the cat fight minigame? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing happened yet. I'm gonna wait one more payout, but I'm pretty sure nothing's going to happen.
Okay, one in melee, one in ranged.
Gather.
Don't take it. Oh, sorry, that was actually aimed at the CR. That's my bad.
Lovely plays you have here, Mr. Bobby, man. I now have enough, actually. Yeah, I can do it on any hard edge, yeah. Shouldn't there be a mob trigger here? I was fucking joking. Right, hello. I'm back. Mia, what is threads in comparison to shards? Welcome back, everyone, by the way. Hope you had a good time in your ads. Again, apologize for the ads, but they are necessary, otherwise there's going to be pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads are way worse than, sadly, anything that I really would like to do. So I have to run ads. Don't worry, like you just saw, I don't do anything during the ads. I went to the toilet. So you didn't miss anything. But if you still don't like the ads, consider subscribing to me. With Prime, for example, you can do it for free. You get a lot of free emotes, and you get to watch my videos quicker whenever I upload them. I don't upload them very often. Dispenser is when you get spent shards manager for your info. Threads is used to upgrade IDs and shards. ID and egos shards you get from dupes in the gacha and can be exchanged to the special architect. Wait, which one did you say you wanted me to die? To level? K-Cop? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it has a different color, so I'm assuming it's higher level. Let's see. Fatal to slashers. Okay. Oh, the passives are irrelevant. I can't learn them yet. Oh, fucking accidentally clicked on something.
Any status effects he has. Let's see. Rupture. When hit by an enemy attack, take fixed damage by the effect's potency, then reduce the count by 1. Oh, I see. At 2, he becomes a beast. Okay, let's read. Fucking, excuse you? I pressed on passive? Regeneration upheal activation. When hit, if less than 20% HP, heal by 90% of your max HP and gain. Okay, after this activates, gain 1 fragile for every turn for the rest of combat. Okay. At less than 4 count, heal by count times percentage max HP at 4 the unit dies. Ha! Okay. So basically you guys are saying I should probably uptie this to make it basically unkillable. Impede the intruder has rupture. Target has +7 heal but 20% of damage dealt. I see. Uptie isn't really required for a while, but he's a funny idea. Oh, I get that it's not required for a while, but my point is, this is a good unit. Might as well uptie it, right? I wish I could level up, but I don't know how to level up right now. It doesn't allow me to. Because it seems like it needs to unlock a tier, and I feel like the tier gets leveled up with the levels. This inflicts sinking, huh? There's also Faust here. Can't yet, you need to complete Canto 2 to get access to XP farming. Fair. Have a lot of pride people here, huh? Alright.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려면 일찍 자두는 것이 좋습니다.
Ha! I wish I could. I fucking wish I could. I have insomnia. Did I do this? I did. Okay.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려면 일찍 자두는 것이
Well,
좋습니다.
then there is nothing for me to do right now than just to drive. Canto 1. Why is it called Canto? Vroom vroom. Corroded sinners will lash out indiscriminately, so be careful. Vag!
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉. 해도 돼?
Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom. Chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep out boredom at bay. Canto is the main story, Intervallo is the event side story. Okay. I wonder why they decided to call it Canto. Because Canto in Portuguese means the singing. Or singing. No, the singing. After all, nothing beats the blocking out the side of the bottom of bay. Again, I am confused how I see in the first. How does Dante see in the first place? He doesn't have eyes. Not that there was much else to do in the bus whose destination was unknown to me. A lack of head and memory certainly don't help either. Alright, let's proceed. Before entering a canto, you can see on the top left the canto image is a saved Salva Obscura, and the outcast have date of in the January of the year. Canto used to mean chapter for old stories. Oh, I see.
덜컹덜컹.
Here come bumpty bumps.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Expensive washer fluid. Verge said he played the fortune. Clump stuck to the window, gently dissolved, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. Felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in this city. Definitely is. Still weird though. That we can just... We are in the back streets, I assume, right? Hey. Felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. And a conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. Intervalo means recess, the time to rest between chapters. Yeah, intervalo, interval, right? It's the same in English. Same word, basically. It's just interval is used for music mode nowadays. I mean glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
You almost called me bug guy, didn't you? No, he was gonna call you beard guy. Not quite. It's literally recess.
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르.
Once again, my name is Gregor.
당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
The same way you call Dante and not Clockface. You can call me Clockface, I don't care. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는
Say,
거야?
bus girlie, where we headed?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이.
Once again, my name is Charlotte. Feels like this is a broken clock here. Pun very much intended.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
Same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy. She got you there, Gregor.
본전도 못
Nah, she really did.
베르가 말했어.
Berg said,
수감자들은 사구로 간다.
the sinners will go to District 4. Originally, the stories were written to be plays, so the stories were divided into cantos, and they were all intervals between them, so people could take a rest. I see.
방금 사구라고 말했는가?
Wow, did District 4 fall upon my ears?
그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
The place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. Tis the origin of the heroine journey. And it was the...
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
Bloody hell, you're rattling on and on.
입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
Can you just shut up and let the trip go in, please?
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
Why? I had remained silent until mere moments ago.
말 대답하지 말라고.
So shut up.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
Sorry, did you happen to realize you're being louder here?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
Even if you can't die, sure hell can suffer, no? So say that again. Heathcliff, chill.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I say the right thing and your first response is violence. Shows how refined you are. Huh. Contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? Fate memory urges me to do something. No, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your calm. Did the red gaze just kill both of them?
모분조도
Frances.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
To write against noisy crying hogs and tailed scragging. Jesus fucking Christ.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
What kind of clown fiesta am I the manager from? Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 앞에서 싸우겠어?
Aww, I knew this would happen. It left a spot on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? I must be mad. Haven't even reached our destination and they already killed 3. Of our own, that is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 파려고 하면 사고를 치는군.
Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I?
너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
You fall cleaning duty for next month.
어째서 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
Such unfairness. I merely sought the hand of justice.
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 비싼 건데.
Oh, also tell them to do my laundry too. Blood doesn't wash off as easily as wine stains. Sheesh. Dry cleaning's costly. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking the indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how to exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock.
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠.
That must mean there's a puzzled look in your face where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind.
파우스트 씨.
Mrs. Faust? Miss Faust? Virgie gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She lets out a small sigh but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만.
It's the same thing you did the day we first met, Dante. I suppose it was more of an instinctual reaction.
자, 다시 해보죠.
No, let's try again. Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
In fact, the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않아요.
However, only you can see it, for the stars never set in your sky. What does that mean exactly? At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes and embrace that light. Then I saw a space. I was alone here. And a massive door stood before me. I wasn't pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonizing cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless lament and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, gasping at its handle as if it was born. If it was. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handle as if it was born to do. Despite seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grew up about the door. Thousands upon thousands of lost whales lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawling up to my hand and onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가
Are they prepared to share the pain? Could I have been a question, or rather pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners, grasping at my hand with all my strength. Ugh! Terrible wind spreads through my neck and head. So crushing severe, it makes me wish I were dead. Indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twitching, entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to my knees on top of the pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see. Trembles in the bloods of pool, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Okay, can I make a new rule here in this bus? Nobody kills each other for no reason. I'm not getting into massive pain for you jackasses to just kill each other and assume I'm gonna bring you fuckers back. Soon the blood soaking into the ground coalesced into 3 masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of the dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 신경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
How does it feel to have your head back up after it was severed? Was it exciting? As Headcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, muttered vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going to straight into another fight? He turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가?
Isn't it your job to bring us back?
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
Your job's done, then step aside before I knock your dumb clock off. I'm just gonna keep you dead for a while.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저
Please wait, Dante looks like he's in a lot of pain, so we should. Finished. Carved in the side of Sinclair said, "Stop killing everyone!" Coherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지.
Next time, clock face, you're crushed. Are we clear?
정말 생긴 대로라더니
You really are as coarse as you look.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Was dying once not enough for you? Tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishima is ready to swing a weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of the people who can't be stopped even by death? When I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
This team seems in serious need of discipline. Sinners on the collusion course stopped dead on their tracks. Cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two.
첫 번째 규칙.
Rule number 1.
버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지
Don't let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus.
이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면
If any of you break this rule as of now,
너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고.
you're going to be begging for me to let you die.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
I'm sure you know I'm capable of that and more, right? You know what? I trust you 100%. You're a color fixer. Sinclair's waiting in the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Dante, I'm sorry about this. I need you to rewind one more time. Do that again. Rather die than to have to bear the harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. Faint hint of a smile on Virgie's face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데 관리자 단테.
You better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask and offer apologies, Manager Dante.
아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
Oh, in case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I can gladly help you with that.
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
This degree of pain will feel nothing like we feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterwards, right? Dude, I swear to God, I need to read Leviathan now. Holy shit, dude.
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Did I hear correctly? I'm pretty sure our manager declined your request.
당신 끼어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
You, this is not the time to step in.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
I would say that the manager has made themselves clear with a shake of the head.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
I see, so that I has decided to step in. What is this clown fiesta I'm a manager of?
그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를.
Then it is my turn to make clear what I mean. Red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as a manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. I felt that I should at least stop this thing here so we don't get into even bigger mess. Reviving 1 should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Artist, I'll rewind the clock, it's okay. Virgie notices me motioning to head stand down and we do the right glow as if mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
Good thinking.
관리자께서 그러시겠다니.
As you wish, manager. Seems to want to add her input, but promptly backed down and straightened herself out. Red Dog greeted me again, and along with the twisting sensation. I'm about trying to describe the throes I go through. Words cannot express in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
Thank you very much. I stood up with pain, moaned, and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. Oh my god, what kind of fucking clown fiesta am I in now, dude? Oh, this costs energy now. Okay. Oh, it's only 4. I'm taking you out then. I don't have any wrath? Interesting.
투입합니다.
Interesting thing about the lust sign there, that's like... Pardon me, I have a question. Okiyata suddenly raised her hand. Shoot. For now, the sin resources don't really matter. Fair enough. I just looked at it and it's like, if you're trying to convey lust, wouldn't you use a heart? If you want to be like super suggestive, you could like have both the have like both the male symbol and the female symbol together as well. That would work. But it's a kanji instead. Is it like bloodlust instead?
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
Verily, I understood the first rule well. What is the second rule then?
아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Really, why are you so eager to learn that? So you don't break the rule? Virgil gives a cold stare to the who had just lit a cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙.
Rule number 2.
버스 바닥에 담배 꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes, they leave burn marks. Learn to propagate oneself, be it physically or the own ideal or what you believe in. Ah, I see. Huh. Let's fall silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나?
No, wait a second. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine roar?
카론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
Karan, why aren't you speeding up?
밥이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
No food. Memphis hungry.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Good. We could use something to lift the mood. We're dropping by at the gas station. Very funny, Dante, but no, we're killing some people. Idea of Vergi casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요해.
A car needs fuel to run.
카론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
Karan, try flashing the headlights a bit, like stage lights.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
It's dancey timey.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은
Wait,
상황이잖아요.
if we do that, we are effectively asking to be attacked. That's the point.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent. Thank you, Massault.
네?
Sorry? Couldn't hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9.
Oh, leave your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. 10, 9. Mate! Mate, that's not how counting works, you idiot. Just like gluttony might be for food, riches, or even recognition of others. Yeah.
20에 빠졌잖아.
Hey, you skipped 20 of them.
그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어.
Well, say your prayers for the other 20.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
Why am I surrounded by dullards left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
Cowardly of them to ambush us. They must be villain without a shadow of the doubt. I don't like this guy here. He's overly aggressive for no reason.
다들 내려.
And everyone off.
그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼
This guy treats life too. We're talking about this from a city standpoint. Even in a city standpoint, he treats life too cheaply to get very far up in the rankings of the city. I feel like he got by a lot. One more thing, we want them near death, near death, not dead. Got it? Okay. So we don't want to kill them? Just in there to the information screen during combat. On the top left of mid-screen, there's a button to adjust the information display. Okay. Configuration, this is the default setting applied when starting. Virgie has lost a lot in his life, like his orphanage. Don't spoil the fucking webcomic for me. I haven't read it yet, I said it. Applied in the first starting of the game. More information is shown compared to the other two settings. New setting that can look like this. Okay. This should be fun. You'll see.
로자, 교전 적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
Sorry, I killed them.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
목표 예상. 결국은 목표 완전 무력화.
I love this. I love this. It's so cute. It is so cute. She looks so cute.
제가 봐도 훌륭했네요. 잠깐 자유 시간 좀 갖고 돌아가면.
Have a little free time before we return. Oh, they're leveling up now. I see. How much? Hang on. How much do I need? 1,300. Okay. Sorry, let's continue. But what was I? Kanto. Kanto 1. Brum brum.
준비 완료했습니다.
Don't worry, we just got them near death. No, I'm not so sure about that. Got to the noise, the side of the boat lurches and splits open. Of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while the others weren't exactly in one piece. It began to devour those served in its most literal sense, gluttonously, voraciously. Jesus fucking Christ on a bicycle. She watched with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. In the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
They all look like they are out of their minds. Don't you think so too? Action got me curious to know their stories. Could say the bus is a singing machine. That, to be fair, that is legitimately the first thought I had. Was like, that sounds like singing machine. Make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? What I was involved before in my head's change is a mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. Maybe they aren't so different from me. Or so I thought when... Sinclair had drooped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠.
Right, that's right. That was my choice. I'll get too used to all of this, right? He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
Fun fact, when doing an extraction, it is the Memphi engine that opens up. Oh, I see. So, well, from what I imagine is it crunches, it takes the fuel, which, welcome to the city. The fuel for everything is human suffering. So it takes fuel and then it extracts either ego or an ID. This is what I would have done in the company, not recruited me not. Look, yon horde of evil approaches. Alright. Alright, let's go. I think I'm a bit strong right now. Oh, I forgot to connect that at the integral. You must feed the bus to fuel the manager's gacha addiction. Indeed. Understandable. Perfect. More human suffering. Let's go.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
다시 복귀 목표 일시 무력화. 목표 완전 무력화.
Perfect.
먼지 한 톨 남지 않은 완벽한 청소였어요. 주인님은
Hey, my manager level has increased. Thank you. Didn't even a speck of dust behind. I'm sure Master won't even notice what happened overnight. Commits genocide to gacha. Let's go. I mean, to be fair, this is nothing uncommon in the gacha sphere. I mean, except ZZZ, like Zelda Zone Zero, which is actually we go into a VR world, so technically we're not killing anybody. But normally, if you want stuff, you're supposed to just kill a lot of fucking mobs. Okay. Let's keep going for now. No reason to stop. Enter. Yeah, I'm not swapping this team. I have an entire team of different IDs, basically. Gee, when was the last time I had a feast? Even a big blocking machine eats better than we do. Do mind, all the meals are provided with appropriately determined qualities. Later on, you'll lock weekly farm for lunacy and battle price progress. I figured, yeah. It's not nearly enough to get me going. Thought I had health cliff shout, "Do you think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" In the distance, but Rodia seemed to pretend she didn't hear nothing. It's the best if you ignore health cliff. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein? It's enkephalin.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
Enkephalin was used from abnormalities though. Why are we using normal humans now? It's enkephalin, the energy source for lobotomy corporation treated. Get 750 looks weekly just from the farming place. Nice.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지.
You mean the previous L Corp? It produced energy using its singularity, though all that remains of the company is now rubble. Is there already a new L Corp?
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
That's right, which is why it's becoming a rarity these days.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcefully extracting enkephalin from the body. Last, were you part of L Corp? The body? Pose the question, what did Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
Correct, enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain. It is final enough. It could be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency. So that's why Virgie told the sinner to not kill them, the assailants. Okay, and...
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
If why the rest of the body is what you're thinking, there is a point, as the blood and flesh can be processed into fuel.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위해.
While enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust, the remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed, thus reducing enkephalin usage.
하이브리드요.
A hybrid. First, we need to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. Most of it went on one ear, not the other. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
Don't mention it. Faust knows no struggle. Oh, Faust.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'll be us. Hey, manager, but more incoming. 빰빰빰빰빰.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Really? He didn't even do any damage to her. There we go.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠. 묵은 먼지도.
Fucking hell, you're doing a lot of damage. There we go.
묵은 먼지 결국은 이렇게 떨어져. 묵은 먼지 결국은.
The maid is doing most of the work. That I wanted to say that's just how my ZZ's Zenless Zone Zero team, but that's not true. My Zenless Zone Zero team, I don't have Ellen. I really want Ellen though. She's so cool.
먼지 한 톨 남지 않은
Yeah, I'm absolutely unsurprised.
주인님은 간밤에 뭐가 다녀갔는지도 모르실 테죠.
She absolutely fucking annihilated everybody. Yuri. To be fair, you guys might think I'm weird for this, but that is one of the things I've been wondering. Like, this has been oddly missing from, like, Project Moon. Like a district for the carnal pleasures. I don't remember it being mentioned even. Oh, I can have one more. Hello, Otis. Come in here. See, that's why I mentioned it. Yeah, it was because Yuri time.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Hey, that's enough of that. We're expecting a guest anytime now. Virgie said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
I determined that we need a guide as this is our first trip to a dungeon. What is a dungeon?
혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Excuse me, are you people from Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiii15
보네요.
Looks like it. The boss had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Set up an ID for each sinner so you can try some of them out. Oh, sweet. Yuri watched indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
I'm Yuri, former employee of the previous L-Corp. Looking forward to meeting with you. Hang on, Yuri, were you an agent? Oh, they max out of it, ego slotted. I see. By L-Corp, do you mean...
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
Has to be Lobotomy Corporation.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
Wait, didn't it say that we are in the District D? Maybe I'm misunderstanding how the city works, but I figured they would be split. Like, does branches of LCOP also exist in other parts? But like, even if branches of LCOP still existed, why did LCOP itself fall? Because as it stated here, LCOP was really fucking good at creating energy, right? So if there are other branches that are doing the work, that can still do the work, when the main branch fell, why did the other ones also fall? Maybe that'll be explained in a bit. The bottom corporation was called the LCOP.
불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
By the way, you were not taking part in this.
추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
Being a fallen wing and everything, I thought your employment ended on pleasant terms.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
What are you on about? Any part of your life can be pleasant as long as you have money to spend.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
I heard those places are teeming with monsters to this day.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠.
No monsters, abnormalities. The rumors are true. Either way. But there are more important matters. Also, another question for you guys, for you chat. How do they all know how to use the ego? Because in Library of Runia, it is stated that ego is a very painful process. Like, getting ego is a very, very painful process. The only one that we saw happen is Shao. And she literally had to lose everything to get her ego.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어난
And then not fall to despair.
엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
I'm sorry, all of these guys look like they would fall to despair. And be distortions instead. So how do they get ego? In the deepest reach of these branches, except maybe Faust. The deepest branches of these neoplastic plant life growths holding the essence of LCOP's technology.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고.
Dante, if you remember, I believe I offered letting you finish engraving your aspect a few days ago.
정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게.
With the essence, those golden balls in your hand, it will be easy as pie. I have no idea what you're talking about. What aspect still makes my headache? What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
There's no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It'll all come back in due time. Return the slow nod as Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if it's lobotomy corporation we're securing, we might find some Encafelon too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
Oh, does that mean we won't have to feed people into a vehicle?
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니.
Could also
일석삼조네요.
grab some ego if you're lucky, so that's 3 rats with 1 stone. Ego. That's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seems rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had guests on board. Didn't Faust explain ego? And someone seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
So, Miss Yuri, what have you been up to since the layoff? This is best shot at making some conversation with the well-meaning smile on. You put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seem to twitch due to lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
It appears to me thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I hear Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라.
Ishmael, don't be like that. I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixes are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이를 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
Couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good you're holding up.
아직은 계약직이에요.
For now, I'm just a contract worker.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요.
Ah, that explains why you decided to crawl back here. Ishmael.
예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
Did they promise to promote you to team leader or something if you start gold in your former workplace?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
My contracts might get extended if I return with results.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
Right, a good result is something to risk your life for if you want to earn a permanent spot.
그거 참 부질없는 목숨이에요.
What a futile life that is.
아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Hey, what's with the sarcasm? Is something a problem?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는
I don't know, I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
It would be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner than later, Dante.
가론, 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Karon, time to go. I guess it's taking a seat. How did you understand me, Virgil? Virgie.
메피 배 빵빵. 카론도 빵빵.
Mippy's tomb revived. Charon's raring to drive. God, Charon's so adorable. Oh, we're beating the shit out of people again?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
목표로 일시 무력화.
순조로운 전략이 되었습니다.
Oh my god, the guy was already dead.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
결국은
I was about to say, this is excessive, they were already dead. There we go.
보고입니다. 순조로운 전략. 다시 복구하기 힘.
목표 완전 무력화.
Come on.
일시 무력화.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Oh, he's dead, I don't care.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Just do it. Just fucking do it. I will use your your team eventually, Midmir. It's just that right now it's not needed.
완벽한 청소였어요.
Cool.
주인님은 간밤에 뭐가 다녀갔는지도 모르시고.
Vroom vroom. More vroom vroom time.
투입합니다.
Insca fall into a state of panic whenever the sanity falls below a certain threshold.
근데
Sorry to ask,
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
but if I have the map, how do you know what roads to take? Answer list. The bus keeps feeding anyway.
그건 말이지.
We do have something to lead us.
감이지. 카론의 감.
Intuition. Karon's intuition.
네?
What?
분홍머리. 카론 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
Pink hair, explain why you keep rubbing that odd paper in Karon's face.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Because you keep going to weird directions. Take a look at this map. I love the music here. Jesus Christ. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Karen likely give the maps a cursory glance as she couldn't ignore the thing right then in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳. 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
Follow the heart. This is where the true path lies.
옳소. 우리는 모두
Yeah, here we must all follow where our hearts lead.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
You're just admitting that you can't read the map.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신
You
해주시죠.
took the words right out of my mouth. That's fucking funny, holy shit. Ishmael. Let's form of at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
우리 기사님 친구라도
Oh, did our
생겼나?
driver make a new friend?
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
Pinky keeps blabbing on. I know the way.
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못.
No, I mean you're going the wrong direction.
앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
Look ahead, more obstacles. Do I have room?
아니 카론 기다려봐.
No, Karan, wait a second.
어이, 보스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
Looky! Nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride?
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
I guess Mephisto... I'm gonna just call it Mephisto. Mephisto could use a helping of dessert.
내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Get on down, I need to be fed a bit more. This is such a weird fuck. This is so funny. Sure, here's your seat in the fuel intake. I was about to say, are you sure? Those are some really bad phrasing you did there, my dude. Yeah, come on.
교전 시작.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
좋은 전략입니다.
그겁니다.
Go attack.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Let's not talk about the fact that she just killed somebody with a broom, okay?
로자, 교전 시작.
I mean, there was 4 of the same colors. I had to do it in a row.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Did you enjoy that? Ish, why is your broom made out of metal? I know, right? Just fucking whack. Oh, what?
청소였어요.
It reset now?
주인님은 간밤에 뭐가 다녀갔는지도 모르실 테죠.
That's a weird time to reset. I have almost enough lunacy. There's going to be an ad break here real quick. Just let me do something.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Okay, I'm getting the thing here. Clear any stage 10 times, defeat 100 enemies. I'm getting there. What do I get here? Oh, I see. $12 XP tickets. Nice. What is Identity Archive?
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려면 오티스입니다. 제 이름을 기억해 주십시오.
Okay.
관리자님.
Yeah, the name is in Greek. Is that correct? Is that the correct spelling? Isn't that Gamma? No, it's not Gamma. Okay, never mind. Oh, you didn't just call him Ungezifa, did you? Or is that his ego? Hang on. No, okay, they just called him Ungezifa. That's rude as fuck, dude. Ungezifa means insect in German. Anyway, there is I'm going to continue the drive in a bit, but there is an ad break coming in here, so I'm going to lower the audio of everything because I need to go to the toilet. So I'm gonna lower the audio of everything. I'm gonna have the ad break playing properly there.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
Is it more fighting?
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
Alright.
I'll mute myself real quick. I'll be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere. For the last hour of the stream.
We 9. I see.
Rest. Emil, wrong time. I need to take the phone with me and just
Oh god damn it, Emil.
What do I take?
Needs to be quiet. Blind dogs out there. He needs to be very quiet. He's not gonna be.
I don't think he has the luxury of being quiet.
Ah! You dirty bollocks! Fuck's sake.
Oh, we died. Got the name. It sounds like. Okay. That wasn't. I'm stuck. Oh, I guys, I managed it again. I did it again. Never mind that. I got it. What do you mean, game? I had my guard up. That's how you skip a coin flip attack. Are you taking the piss? Come on. Give me through the moon. That seems very unsafe. Where are the handrails? Theoretical physics? Okay. Oh. Fuck! Okay, so I need to go to the thing here. That was lucky. How do this is southwest to the temple district? So there is another like saving circle here somewhere. There's a house here somewhere. Oh hi, there you are.
So I see you've met Dr. Mossman.
Mm-hmm.
She's one of the main reasons I spend so much time outside. You should hear her drone on about how it should have been her in the Black Mesa test chamber that day.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking behind her back. It just gets a bit claustrophobic down here.
I mean, I don't blame you. What the fuck happened to me though?
We don't go there.
But the question is, you had that lifted up. Why didn't you wait, Alex, until she held it up? But we didn't have to wait for this. I guess physics don't exist in this world?
I continue on this path. My ultimate is charged. Attack with me.
Nano boost is charged.
Nerf this.
That is unfortunate. Legitimately feel like it's faster for me to just get caught. I like that is no joke. It's easier for me to get. What are you? Ich hab den nicht gesehen von einem Typen. Wait, what the fuck? Ich bin gestorben doch!
Really? How? Hä?
Ich
Was nicht drin?
Ich war drin, ja, aber ich bin doch gestorben. Like what? Schau dir den Stream an, was gerade passiert ist. Das macht
Sieht generell komisch aus bei dir.
Hello, Miss.
Apologies, chat.
Holy shit, hang on a second. Which is just what I need. I'm having a very upset stomach right now, so it's been annoying to say the
Don't
least.
believe that's how I win. Cora, no, that's not how it should be.
Fucking hell. Oh, yeah. Choo-choo indeed. He missed. The train missed. Oh yeah, the train somehow managed to miss twice. Well, it didn't matter, they missed. How did it miss like that though? Holy shit.
Alright.
Apologies everyone, I'm back now. Really needed to go to that bio break. Holy moly. Hey. There we go. My model didn't want to react.
카로는 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
Karon only knows two directions. Mephi's front and back.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
How did you come this so far with the driver who has zero sense of direction?
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이.
Karon, like I said, the sun rises from. At the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. Now, one of them might be slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
Cinquita, aren't you gonna join them too? God, this is a fucking adorable mess. I have some problems with some people, some sinners can... I'm not convinced they deserve anything but just get off my sides, but hey. I beg your pardon, I am no child, and I'm certainly not little. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Roya, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. Starting to think that Yuri might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor turned to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야.
Wouldn't be on the younger side.
줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 동지도 있었으니.
Wouldn't be on the younger side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nest. Nest was basically a center of a district if my memory is correct. Yes, they were. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. They still do. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Not frequently, but sure as hell did happen.
관리자 양반. 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Interesting about learning. Interested in learning about the wars, Manager Bud.
I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as a manager. I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. I seemed to be fixated somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 몰아가고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
Don't get me wrong, manager, but I'm not criticizing you or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. Slowly continues to take a pack of cigarettes from his pockets.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수
Yo,
있을지 모르는 게
what's good? Hey, Bones, how you doing? I'm good. I'm enjoying Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiall you have, if you ask me.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 돼.
I'm good. I got the streamer luck. I got ego and a really good identity. I have some hours in Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiii hours. And I'll be honest, I am very slow. I've been streaming for 4 hours at this point, 3 hours? 4 hours, and I'm only here. Currently trying to get a sinking team build up. Oh, I see. Once you're burdened with knowledge, there's no going back. In other words, he lit his cigarette.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
No, we should have turned right at that intersection.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로.
It's okay, Karon. We can turn around in the next junction.
기사의 삶은
Ah, there was of a driver. Oh boy, Kanto 1. Indeed.
지금 더 급한 건
Like I said, this is my very first time playing this game. Like we're talking about like the first 4 hours here. And I have been spending a lot of time just yapping about literature, I'll be brutally honest. Well, looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Cackled with the cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I'm still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. Urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorsteps too. More squabbling now. Enough squabbling now. More enemies inbound. Team comp doesn't matter until like Kanto 4 or 5, unless you have good generalists. You shoved my balls into that bus, you sick bastards. Are you nuts? You're from the back streets. What are you expecting? You've seen weirder shit. You pay for this. We're just gonna leave at the bus, but now we're gonna see you all bleed. That makes me question, actually. Are people now more emotional? Because of the light? Like, Angela gave away most of the light, right? I have played both of them. I have finished both Lobcop and Library of Ruina. So if you want to talk spoilers about that game, I'm completely fine with it. I will also mention both of them. You pay for this, you're gonna leave the bus and now you're gonna see all bleed.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
The fuel is making a fuss. Karon will get dizzy if many mouths are noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니.
Nothing to worry about, Karon. They will shut their mouths soon enough.
정원, 하차.
Off the bus. Who is even your team comp? Oh, I can show it to you. Also, do you know how to borrow IDs? I have people that have suggested to me, but it's currently not needed. This is currently my team comp, as you can see. Faust looks good in the 2 association. Da-da-da-da-da.
로자, 교전 시작.
Okay, Lou's alright. Yep. That's what everybody basically told me, was like, oh, this was my, like, do I care about this? No, they're all dead. Just finish it off. But yeah, like you said, in the beginning it doesn't matter, right? It's just, team comp's gonna be irrelevant. Alright, go. Now also.
일시 무력화. 목표 완전
좋은 전략입니다.
How did you survive? No. Take top.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
목표 완전 무력화.
This guy is absolutely dead. I was about to say, just kill him. You need to learn how to read, but obviously since you played Ruina, you already know how to do that. You say that. I'm a Project Moon fan. We don't read. But yeah, I know that the game's gonna become more difficult later on, and I'm gonna have to be reading all the passives and so on and so forth. Okay, let's look at the map again.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Karan, can you please focus? There's a decently infamous fight in Canto 4 that some people struggle with. That will take probably like 1 or 2 of my streams, considering how slow I am. Okay, the three arguing over the map once again. The question arose in my mind. By the way, this was specifically made for Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiii. Exclusively for us, to be precise. My hair coupons? What? What are you guys talking about? Isn't that basically what I said? No.
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
You appear to be failing to identify the nuance. I identified it. Dante might be slow, but I'm not. But also 7.5, but we ain't there yet. Isn't it next week? Didn't you guys say next week there's a new identity? That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
I can tell that much without hearing it verbalized. I saw the videos of that one dude struggling with 448. To be fair, in Library of Ruina, I did not struggle until the blue reverberation assembly. Like, until there I didn't struggle. Until the assembly I didn't struggle. So, unless it gets as hard as the assembly, I think I should be fine. There's quite a few harder fights, but most of them can be cheesed. Okay. Did that much without hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
There's nothing that Faust doesn't know after all. Anyway, it must have taken a long time to get this out. Well, taking a long while to get this out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
It only took the expected amount of time. Okay, she's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Faust is a well-renowned genius. She knows the in and outs of the city. Again, were you a researcher in Alcop? Probably the hardest Kanto fight is the Godstamp 3.0, 1.0 and 2.0. 2.0. If you don't know the kill order.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
Well, if you're so smart, why don't you help those tweets at the driver's side figure out the way? Can't sleep a wink with in their constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는
Faust is no meddler. She answers questions but does not chime in without being asked first.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다.
If you also if you want to raise the max level cap, you have to beat Kantos. I figured you do. Like right now, I'm just my main goal with the streaming and everything is to get the story. I'm like the most part that I'm most interested in is the story, by far. Currently the level cap is 50, but it will be 55 if the Kanto 8 comes on. Okay. Additionally, there's no greater joy for a human being than to ponder the problems and in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather spoil that delight. Can you fucking decide when you call yourself in third person and when you call yourself in first person? Lady, please.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I wouldn't get it. I doubt he pondered on anything ever. Grip on the bad titan, however. With Vergi casting his glare his way, he clicked his tongue and as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I mean the ID's max level cap. Oh, I see. I wonder why they're so vitriolic. It's a good question. Huh, you and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. Gregor snickers, the bus started again. Vroom vroom. Dude, I want this as my background. This is such a funny image. I want that as my background image.
전부 해결했네요. 오늘 순찰은 이걸로 끝내죠.
Hey, level 3. Taking care of potential troubles in this territory. Let's end the patrol here for today. Manager level is uncapped, but it takes more fights to level the higher it gets. Of course, it's exponential. Makes sense. Oh, I hope I get enough lunacy that I can do another draft. Actually, I can let you borrow one of the best generalists in the game. I have yet to really use, because again, like, I don't need it right now. Like, I'm not being rude. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not being rude on anything. It's just right now at the moment there is no need for me to do anything, because everything falls over. Like I stagger everybody in one hit. I should order my 50s upties as well for when there's need for that. But actually, you guys could tell me how to do that, because that's like, I might eventually need to do that. Greg, you know these polls? Give me a break. There's no way I know someone in the corner of the back streets. Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. How to support ID? Basically go to the Sinner ID select page. Bugheads? Like the other miscreants we run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음. 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질을.
And there's a third button next to the Egos page. Okay, I'll look into it after. Right, there's a selection button on top that says ID that it can spot. I see. Okay.
저거 그레고르시랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
They stitch disgusting insect head on their necks on purpose?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
You'd better stay away. Wouldn't want to catch the pest, huh? Is that true? Wait, no. I remember Angela told us that there is no sickness in the city anymore. Why is that the pest now suddenly? You may need it for Country 3 and beyond. Okay.
장난이야. 근데 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Just a joke. Does my sense of humor not fly with kids your age? Gregor was left scratching his head. The bus made a languid sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
Oh, G-Cop. I think that's the first time they mentioned G-Cop. Well, there's no sickness for the rich. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. That sounds about the city. G-Cop has procedures most employees to give them biometric weapons like the one Gregor has.
그레고르 씨 예전 G사 출신이었어요? 그때 G사
Used to work for the old G-Cop, Gregor. That company must have been... Schmel frowned if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Also, there's something special event that happens every couple of months. Gregor wore a smile in his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast, just as a moment ago. Called Walpurgisnacht. Oh yeah, Walpurgisnacht. Yeah. War Pipi. we shall call it Valpipi now here. Just as Virgilius is not called Virgilius, but it's called Vergi.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
I wonder, where do people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이죠.
For many, the sky is the roof over their head and the stars are their firelight. How did they survive the sweepers then?
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
Ah, so they're the poetic sort. No, I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가.
And unless my eyes deceive me, they intend on obstructing our journey.
내려야 하지 않겠어?
Aren't you get off, Gregor?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
What sweepers? What do you mean, what sweepers? Did we kill all sweepers? Valps allowed to get IDs they can't get normally. For most recent example, full stop Who Long and half clip with full stop Sinclair coming soon. I see. We saw no sweepers. Sweepers at night. There's sweepers at night from 3... I think it's from 3:30 to 4:45. Can't you explain why you're calling my name specifically?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸.
Who knows? Don't feel like rambling about someone's past with my own tongue.
앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
Take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason. Boy's gonna have a field day in the most recent intervallo. Yeah, but they are also in the main city. We are almost at the outskirts. I see. Wait, aren't we in District D? Go for a soldier with the head of insects gathered near the bus.
어디 앞장서는가?
Nah, not too fond of being on the vanguard.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
What are you? Why does our arm look like ours? Yeah, District 4. Isn't District 4 like right in the middle of the city?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
Hold on, I've seen that face before.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I bet. Gregor? Do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
Not really important right now, manager. Don't think we have the time for reminiscing.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
The arm bothers me. Whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? Suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야?
Why are they showing their buggy sides out in the open anyway?
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아.
They make kids cry. We ought to take some concealing lessons from our Greg over here, right?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
I'm a special case. The procedure makes those buggy parts grow on their head most of the time.
이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
The sweepers don't really venture to the borders of each district since they only have less than half an hour to sweep the entire city. I see. They also have an ID based on cause suppression, Gabara. Ah, fuck. Would have loved to see that.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보톰이 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
Feels like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
Are they after the golden ball too? You can borrow mine? Okay, I'll borrow yours then. I'm not gonna say no to Kali. There ought to be many after the essence.
각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
I'm sure each has their own wishes. Isn't that true?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
What's that look for? I haven't gotten a clue either. Oh, is it? Well, yeah, it's an ID. They're taking over. Oh! I didn't even get to the side here. I mean, this two hits here, this two hits here. I mean, technically I could do this. What? Okay. She also do ego pages based on Kali ego pages. Sweet. Again, Kali is such a fucking treat always when she's on the scene. I think Kali made me laugh the hardest in Red Eyes and Red Eyes Open. Cool. Kali made me laugh so fucking much. So when I was doing Distorted Yang, let me add the egos to it. Sweet. So when I was doing City Distorted Yang, right? It was the Millie. It was the Millie song that was playing. And then I activated Kali's ego. And that was the funniest fucking thing ever. Because it was so funny to me for no reason. Because it came out of nowhere. She was just singing, right? Millie is just singing and then suddenly like the fucking guitar riff comes in. Oh my god, that made my fucking day. That was so funny to me. Zane Ego Gift. Are you talking about... Interesting Zane Ego Gift. I can only think of one sin. And 1,000 of good deeds.
간밤에 뭐가 다녀갔는지도 모르실 테죠.
Oh, Angela. Markov. What are these guys? The Dawn Office? Are they alive? Well, they should be alive again, right? Oh, the shrimps, I see. You know, thinking about this is kind of interesting. Anyway, what was I thinking here? It's not here where we choose. It's on the thing here. All right. Anyway. Oh, I'm so close to getting thing, dude. They changed it in the Mola boat. They changed it to Mola Boat Work Office. Are they not fixes anymore? Wait, did you pull Ishmael Christmas ego instantly? Yes. Yes, I did. I did tell you I got streamer luck. Was the very first pull, dude. So where did you say it is? Here it is. Christmas Nightmare. Yeah. Yours Katsina page. Interesting artwork there. Sorry, I got distracted by the artwork. Oh, hey, ID place. Hang on. Wait, where is that? You guys have to be like I just said. This is my very. I mean, the select sin as pre-battle page. Okay. I can level her up, I just realized. So she also get poised. Da-dum, ba-da-bum, da-da-da-dum. I should only have her for identity, sadly. Oh, I can go here, derp. I see now. I see now what you mean.
자, 해골 바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
She sounds much more aggressive.
기다려라.
Do you want to friend me? Of course, of course.
먹이를 먹여주지.
I'll show the code in a bit so you guys can all add me. But here, Karen knew the way all along.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
No, you didn't. Sinclair and I had to steer you from both sides non-stop.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
I'm glad you at least learned the difference between southeast and northeast, Karen. Need to try out Wild Hunt Heathcliff? Okay. Hey, I'll try. So this is the old L-Corp? It's a branch of the old L-Corp. It's not the main L-Corp.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
Right? Because if I remember correctly, L-Corp, the original branch of L-Corp is, or the main branch, is in L Nest, obviously. And also that should be empty, because that was the library, and the library got exposed. Can't have been long since that happened.
세상에. 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
My goodness, how can a building be in such derelict state?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한.
This is a surprising scene for a rich boy, isn't it?
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Cut the chatter. Time to step off. There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
The fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri.
엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
Experienced explorers have visited the branch of L-Corp a number of times. My electricity flickered all off and on. Oh no.
사지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨. 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는
Hopkin and Naya. Do I know them? Yeah, the left is Hopkin and on to the right is Aya. Also, there are IDs based on the other cops that aren't Warp limited IDs, like R Cop and W Cop. Oh no. I saw them. I mean, I have K Cop right here.
안녕하십니까.
Greetings. Wait, you have a... That's a tase. I hope that's a taser, because I think I remember the head not liking guns very much. Needless to say, internet went out too. Understandable.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데.
The red gaze. Such an honor to meet you. I heard so many stories of your deeds, and to see you in person. Hopkins, what the fuck would have happened to you if you saw the red mist? Yeah.
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이.
The bullets are pricey, but the energy weapons are fine. Fair enough. See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are.
계단부터는 여기. 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
From there, Yuri will be your guide.
네.
Yeah.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니.
Just give me 1 second, real quick.
돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야.
Might be honest, this might be my last trip for today, because afterwards I need to go eat and I have D&D later, so I need to do that as well. Just real quick. Just real quick fixing some Discord stuff before I get this going. There we go. Also, most of the sims I do are based on Kato enemies. Okay. Same with arrows. If you can recover the arrow, it's pretty much free. I didn't realize that arrows would be a good ranged alternatives, considering bullets are so expensive.
이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을 기다리고.
That should be enough, yeah? This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back at the bus. Huh? Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다.
You're sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
So you just take the bad seat and idle away all alone?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은
Also, most of the sinners idea, they have quite a few ego gears ideas. Most competent enemies will block arrows or bullets, but normal humans won't. Evolve the expedition would be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? It'd turn more of a tour.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
In other words, you want us to come back red, black and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
That's the kind of line people with ulterior motives say.
편한 대로 생각해.
Like regret Faust. Regret Faust is interesting. Why would the regret Faust? Okay. Magic Bullet Otis, I see that. Meat Lantern Odon, Red Eyes, and Penitence Ryoshki, etc. etc. Ego-wise, you'd have Sanguine Desire Rodion and Library of Ruina, Wingbeat Ishmael. I want to see Ishmael in the Wingbeat outfit. I've gotten guides and everything, so you do your best down there.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
Yes, I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Redgaze.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I'll try my best, I think. Alright. Good for you, I shared Wingbeat dish. Nice. Oh, look at that! I mean, nothing else can combine them. Let's go. That is excessive.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Again, excessive. I don't need to dodge. Nah, fuck it. Let's do this. There's also stuff like fourth much ego. You know, the funny thing is, if I don't see Malkuth using fourth flame, it just kind of loses its value. It has to be Malkuth doing the fourth flame, you know? You know what I'm saying? Malkuth, I guess. Still wishing for a Lord Corp fourth much flame ego gear. I feel like Lord Corp 1 is better though. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, he's already dead. He's already dead. You know, the battles don't last long enough for me to even use the ego. Hey, Enkafelon. Oh, I can roll again. No, I cannot roll. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're doing one more then. No, I can't. I don't have the time. Ah, that's annoying. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. What? Oh, right. Friend stuff. You guys wanted to friend me. This is my code here. I'm gonna post that in chat. If you guys want to friend me, that's my thing. You guys can just do that. Yeah, what about it? Convert all modules so his energy starts to recover. So like this. Okay. Oh, hang on, I have something here. Da-da-da. You will be using modules later, so it's good to have a surplus. I see, fair enough. Okay.
그래도 관리자님이 계셔서 다행이라고 생각해요.
관리자님은
There we go.
승리를 위해 어디까지 내어줄 수 있으십니까? 어디까지?
Again,
자신을 놓아버릴 수
you should have your ego gear. Also, hang on, I just realized something, by the way. No, that is absolutely a G. So this is Octis. Octis. What says here, by the way? This is not her name. This is not her name, Altis. This is Otis. Octis. Because, and this is Russian. Interesting. Friends. Confirm. Oh, who is the next one? Confirm. Is it... The sinners are all based on... Yeah, no, I know that. That's why... Okay, so, Bones, you have to understand. That's why we are only at Canto 1 right now. Because I spent legitimately most of this year. I spent like almost 2 hours on this one here. Because we were talking about the books, the inspiration, and how everything worked. Like, we talked ages about Faust and the inspiration for Faust. We talked ages about Don Quixote. Make it 3 hours? Was it really 3 hours, Midmere? Why did none of you tell me to, like, please stop yapping? We talked, like, forever about Altis and the fact that she's Odysseus. We talked about Kafka and the fact that he absolutely despised the fact that the publisher of his book put a cockroach on the cover because the actual bug resembled more a beetle and so on. I think you'll very much like Canto 8, Canto 6, Heathcliff Canto. For Heathcliff, I need to read the books. Like, there's some books I haven't read. So I haven't read this book. I haven't read her book. Like, I haven't read most of them. The only ones I have is Faust, Don Quixote, and the Odyssey, of course. So these are the people that I'm like, I know the most of, and these are the guys that I need to, like, I'm going to be able to talk the most about. Also, I'm going to be able to talk a lot about Gregor, because I have read also Metamorphosis. In any case, I am sorry that I have to end it here. I wish I could have gotten a role, but I couldn't. Also, someone from a certain lore ending also returns. I heard something about book hunters. Like, but they've been kind of hushed, and I have purposely avoided as much spoilers as humanly possible. Obviously. But in any case, thank you all so much for watching. I had a blast. This was so much fun. I will see where can we rate you guys out to? I'm just like wondering if I should send you guys. Would you guys want to would you guys want me to send you guys over to a friend of mine or to somebody else who's also playing Liiiiiiiiiimbus Company? Which one would you guys prefer? God, I feel so bad still. Hey Plush Puppy, hello, how you doing? You caught me at a very unfortunate time because I'm about to raid out. I'm about to end my stream. Okay, I'll send you guys over to my friend then. Let's see. Oh, fucking hell, I accidentally clicked on. How are your viewers liking the new audio? I think most people seem to enjoy it. Most of them seem to enjoy it. I've enjoyed it because it helped me. No, my bottle! No, my phone! My phone just died! No! Fuck, okay. Well, no panda reactions for now. Like I said, I should probably... Oh, fuck. Alright, fine. Whatever. But yeah, I think it's going really well with the voices and everything. Sadly, I would normally extend, but today is one of the few days where I can't extend. Because I have to go D&D in a bit. But in any case, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for indulging me into talking about literature for 3 hours straight. In any case, I will send you guys over now to Claire, who is a good friend of mine. And are we gonna send her? Yeah, no, let's go over, say hi to Claire. I'm pretty sure she just started. Started a bit ago. Okay. Anyway. Thank you all so much for watching. Remember, everyone, be good. And I'll see you guys on... Tomorrow we're going to be playing... Well, I'm not going to be streaming, but tomorrow we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'll post a link in my Discord if you're interested. I have a Discord as well. Just join me over there and I'll send the link from when my friends are streaming. And we'll be back with more stuff on Monday. So, more Liiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiil. Bye bye everyone. Have a good one.